Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. Ooh. Oh? Okay, there we go. I was hoping to do a little bit of grinding before stream, then that didn't really happen. I was like, oh, I can... I will, I'll go do, like, one dungeon before stream, you know? Because I'm sure that'll be fine. I will say, I hate these guys. They're good practice. An indicator of things to come, maybe, because... And it's partially my damn fault that I just didn't decide to bring any party members with me here. But, yeah. Oh, I just leveled up. Okay. I was level 6 when I entered this. Oh. Oh, you know, I was wondering why this wasn't just like a button. Because it gives different shims. Okay. Cool. We did run into a battle area, and I did not pay too close attention. Oh, Chim Kicker. Kick or use your... Wait, what? Oh, Celestial. I just got an achievement. Kick or use your bike to ram 30 or more Chim Chims. We're getting a bike at some point? Okay. Well, I've gotten that spoiled for me. The first 5 minutes of stream and the game has spoiled itself through the inclusion of an attached achievement system that was not present in the original. Amazing! It's kind of funny. I mean, like, okay, so I don't think that Last Recode is a bad, like, so far I can't say that it's a really, really bad port, right? But in all fairness, it is, oh, well, you can really run, can't you, little one? Shall share some of my karma with you. I don't think it's a bad port necessarily. The controller thing, the controls being not showing up as PC controls, even though I'm using keyboard and mouse. Ooh. Oh, did I get a new attack, or a new special? But yeah, that is one thing that is kind of funny. Of like, I'm definitely liking this, but the quality of the port is something that I also have to consider. Cause like I don't know, I don't like. Usually when people are like, "Oh, wouldn't it be so easy if the game developers just did this one thing?" And it's usually a more complicated thing than that, but also sometimes it is kind of baffling. How did all of those there were 3 hits there that just completely whiffed? I haven't gotten any of the yellow chims also, but... yeah. I was not expecting this. We are, by the way, we are in, does it say? We are in Chasing Cupid's Shadow right now. Like I said, I was just gonna do one thing real quick before stream. Oh jeez. It looks like I did not get a new special either. Oh man. Oh. Oh Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be lovely. Oh, but if they group up like this, that'll be fine. Ooh. Should probably do more of those charge attacks. Probably be... seems like those are pretty nice. The tiger things, the roof things, just don't give you an opening though. Which is why I didn't really use that too often. Speak of the devil. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, I did. Oh, that was a bad idea. At least I can... at least these guys group up real close. Like, I know this is not the best way to use my, techniques, or skills, or whatever they call them, but also I can actually get damage off, as opposed to, not getting damage off. I think this area is like level 5. And I went into it as level 6, so that's also a thing to consider. What does this do? Oh, I did. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty okay with this sort of a setup. Oh no. Sorry, my drink is has ice in it and it is icing down. It is becoming and is returning to water. Oh, jeez. It takes so long for the charge thing. Let's see if I can attempt to get it off here. Oh, wow. Okay, that was pretty cool. I literally, like, at the beginning of this fight, I was like, huh, I knocked one enemy into another enemy. That's probably a thing I should consider. And I'm not gonna try to knock an enemy into another enemy who's doing a charge move, because that's just gonna be complete luck if and when that happens. But it's cool to know that that can happen. Let's just do a quick look-see here. Okay, this is the only way forward. Oh, damn. I saw the thing, and I didn't act on the thing. You know, actually, probably the charge attack is not really that worth it now that I'm looking at it. I wanted to open the stream on, there's like a few extra things that are included in the... There's a few extra things that are included in the, in Lastry code, and one of them is... One of them is a, well, I don't know, because I didn't check it out too much, but it looks like it's like the files of some game developer for the world. It seems like an interesting thing, and it seems like it maybe unlocks either, you know, as you progress through the game, or depending on which game you play, because there's 12 files, and I had 4 files unlocked. Which could mean a few things. Oh my god. I literally, like, opened it up and was like, okay, I need to show this on stream. Oh, gee. Oh, I see. These... Make an educated guess and say I don't want to be detected. Also kind of at the point where I'm like, you know, maybe we're gonna avoid a few fights. All 4 volumes is an hour long. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Well, let's see. I mean, an hour long is completely, like, we can totally do that in stream. I'm thinking maybe we start with a little bit of story progress. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I can't remember what it was, but there was something that did legitimately say, hey, there are spoilers. And like, that thing did not say that it had spoilers. So, that's good. But it's also super cool that they do actually have that, although a little bit funny. I think I'm going the wrong way, but that's okay. Yeah, yeah. But it is funny that they... I mean, I don't, like... I'm just trying to think... why, how, who, would, where... why, what, and when... I'm just trying to think how I get a bike, why I get a bike. It doesn't seem like, unless there's specific worlds that are built around some sort of motorcycle combat.
あれそんな怖い顔してどうした別にとっととレイブンとやらに案内してくれよなんか俺嫌われてる
I don't like anyone.
アットホームっていうのはギルドごとに一つずつ用意される部屋なんだでギルドっていうのは仲間を集めて活動する団体わかりやすく言うなら
A guild is like a baseball team, and at home is the team dugout, where everybody hangs out while playing the game. As a game master, I am legally obligated to tell you this because I see that you are a solo player who doesn't have any friends. Stop!
アットホームに入るにはギルドキーっていう入室許可証が必要なんだ。
Oh, I was gonna see if I could get English voices.
ということで、はい。
Enter the Raven at home by using the Raven guest key. Lovely.
この前のおばさん。あれ？知り合いだった？知らないわよ。彼女はレイブンのメンバー。で、はい、彼がなるほどね。あの時は俺を誘うの
Pie. The life of Pie.
お色気で誘っても年が年だけに無理。
The life of ass cams.
ちょっとくんこいつ叩き出していくら敵格者だからってこんなやつに私たちの仕事は任せられないわ
それはヤタが判断することだろ
I'm sorry. I should have been paying attention to the story, but I was then paying attention to Pie's ass. Sorry. Common mistake. Rookie mistake.
来ておりますえ一人でよろしいのですかでも彼はわかりました らっしゃい。ヤタ様がお会いになるそうよ。
Somebody decided to build like a billion hallway pieces when they were in the guild base builder. It was a real interesting choice.
なんだここ。随分と殺風景な場所だな。
知識の蛇へようこそ。
Welcome to the Serpent of Law. Took you quite a long time to get here. I've been waiting for you.
クーンやおばさんが言ってたヤタってのはあんたのことか。ここってあれ管理者専用エリア。噂で聞いたことはあったけど実際あるんだな。1階のプレイヤーをこんな場所に連れてきていいわけ？上司に怒られるんじゃないの？管理者さん。
はじめまして。というのも妙な感じだ。
Oh, okay.
私は君のことをずっと見ている。
Am I actually an AI?
このネットゲームには
Development in the world that defies the system parameters.
それは
One of the effects, or perhaps I should say targets, of that development is that there are a variety of phenomena manifesting in the world.
君が体験
You yourself have experienced one of these developments, the forced reformatting of your character data. You have been spying on me. On Hasia's past. Who in the hell gave you the right to... You are the one who called me an admin, right? To administer means to observe, to protect, and to manage.
君の言うトライ
Both Triage and the phenomena that happen to you are under my administration.
我々は当然の義務を果たしてい
We
る
have only upheld the obligations of our job.
バグではないバグ
A bug that is not a bug.
この世界にはありえない
Ideally, that kind of phenomena would never exist in the world. But as you can see, it indeed does exist.
我々はそれらを総称して
Is
呼んでいる
愛だ。
Ida.
今はまだ一
None of the general users of the game know anything about it. That is somewhat to be expected at its current level.
その程度のレベルではある しかし
However, you have already encountered it,
それに遭遇
and you have seen firsthand the sort of threat and danger it possesses. You've seen it and experienced it yourself.
にしている
トライエッジ。
彼が君に使ったスキルあれはデータドレインと呼ばれ
Data drain.
データ
Lovely.
ドレイン。レベルダウンするスキルなんて聞いたこと。
君は理解しているはずだトライエッジが使用
Triage is a phenomenon that defies system parameters.
愛だなのか。
可能性は
You cannot deny that possibility. What do you mean you can't deny that possibility?
システム管理者がバグの原因一つ突き止められないのかよ。
We're diagnosing it.
この調査は困難を極める
Investigating a bug that's not a bug.
シノという
Lovely.
そのプレイヤーに起きた出来事も調査中だ
お前ら。シノが意識不明になったことも知ってて。
Real life Shina's in coma.
PK と
We'd like to try and understand what the connection is between an online player kill
我々としては
and a player becoming comatose before this little problem of ours has time to become public knowledge.
考えている
問題が表面化する
Before it becomes public knowledge, are you just trying to cover it up for yourselves?
なかったことにしようってのか。お前らのせいでシノはな。
それは違う彼女が意識不明になったのは我々のせいではない彼女を害したの君をレベルダウンさせたの あくまでトライエッジ。そう
Bruh,
放置した責任ってもんがあんだろ。
it's your game.
ではゲームを閉鎖すればよかったのか。そう
Shut down the game entirely? I do not believe so.
トライエッジ
After all, the key that is needed to solve the riddle of Ida, Triage, and the comatose players is right here in this game, the world.
ここにあるのだか。我々と君との利害は一致。
We share a common interest.
協力しろっていうのか。
Are you telling me to cooperate with you? I don't get it. How's my cooperation gonna help you guys out?
我々が欲しいのはハセオ君
Power that is hidden inside of your character.
力だ。君の PC 過去に CC 社のプロジェクトで作られた
Especially created by CC Corporation for their past project. What?
俺の PC が特殊。
君は敵隠者だ。
Amazing.
君のような PC は
Characters like yours are known as epitaph users. Kun and Pi are epitaph users as well.
おばさんも。
アイダに対抗できるものは現状非分使いを置いて他にない。
この PC がね。まさか新しい趣向のイベントじゃないよな。
Better not be some really elaborate new event or something. In other words, you're telling me that you guys need me to help you with debugging the game, right?
先ほどの言った通り
We want nothing more than contain these unruly phenomena.
止めたいと考えている。
それが可能なのはアバターだけか。それが非分使いとやらの力なんだな。
Hmm.
でも俺はあんなもの使えないぜ。
それは君がまだ改元していない。
要するにあの人形が使えるようになればいいってことか。あれが使えれば奴に対抗できる。死のお前らに協力したら俺もアバターを使えるようになるんだな。
もちろん。むしろそうなってもらわねば構わない。
いいぜ、協力してやるよ。ただし俺に指図はすんな。
This is my only condition.
待ってください。彼のようなプレイヤーが力を得るのは危険です。ヤタ様。
おばさんは黙ってろ。
Oh my god.
なぜ彼のような人間を。
Avatar would have eventually awakened with or without our help.
改元する。お前もわかる。
You must already know that, as you can feel.
彼の非分
See and feel as Epitaph has already started to awaken within him.
でいること。
Raven.
に入るんだってな。これからよろしく。
自由。
Oh.
あれ、ヤトに聞かなかったのか。レイブンってのは仮のギルド名で、俺らは GU。
It's really called as GU.
CC 社のプロジェクト名だって聞いたけど。
Project name for CC Corp.
ことよりアバターってやつの出し方教えてくれ。
出し方ね。
もったいぶるなよ。こっちは急いでんだ。
あのさ、もしかしたらなんだけど、アバターを呼び出す呪文とかあると思ってんの？
ないのか。
ないよ。
If there were, we would have it a whole lot easier.
あんたはどうやってあれを呼び出してるんだよ。
そうだな。
I think it would probably be better just to show you while you're out adventuring, wouldn't you agree?
教える方がいいかもな。
じゃあ今すぐ行こう。場所はどこでもいいんだろう。
まあそうなんだけど、悪い。俺これから用事があるんだ。後で必ず連絡するよ。
おい待てよ。
Amazing.
たねえな。タウンに戻るか。
Several guilds have open guild shops in Central District. You may find new discoveries and unexpected encounters. Check memoir. Lovely. Oh, fixed camera angles, my favorite. I've been waiting forever for you, Nero. I'm glad you came. I got a nice big tub of pickles all ready for you, Nero. Pickles are an ancient way of sharing good times. Go on and eat as much as you want. Well, damn. Truly the wisest words I think I've ever heard. Bread and butter pickles. Yeah, that sounds good. The other day I did have... Okay, hang on, sorry. Let me actually log out, check the mail, check some things. What's I gonna say? Oh yeah, the other day I was having some pickles because there were leftover pickles from a thing, and I was like, it'd be a shame to waste the pickle juice. I'm just gonna drink the pickle juice straight up, and I did, and I enjoyed it. I almost feel like this could have been something that literally happened last week. So, I don't know, time flies and all that. Speaking of food, I also do have food, so I apologize if I take a minute. Nice to have met you. Just so you're sure, the official name to the CC Corp project is GU. The name Raven is just a front. It's a temporary name for the guild. Be sure not to get them mixed up. What does GU stand for? And more importantly, I mean, what does it stand for as an organization, or what does it stand for as, and literally what does the abbreviation mean? Anonymity and the dark side of online gaming. The more children are captivated by video games, the more parents worry. There have been times when TV, movies, and even books were said to be influencing our children in negative ways. Yes. Definitely. Oh, yes. However, with online games, children are interacting with a large, indefinable number of people in real... I mean, it's pretty easily definable. Providing a clear, division line from previous examples. With TV and movies, age-restrictive ratings and parental supervision can and should be used, but online it is impossible to control the voices of other players that these kids are exposed to. New report says that well over 90% of all grade school students who tried an online game said that they had a bad experience in one form or another. Half of that 90% said they became depressed when they remember those bad experiences. We should all discuss the ill effects of allowing our young, socially developing children to play these games which involve complex human interactions under a veil of anonymity. The spread of RMT. Online games turn some people into business people. However, you won't find them running a company. Instead, they too are just playing the game. In a New York suburb, Mr. A has founded a business known as a guild, where he employs other players in a completely efficient mechanical pursuit to level up, gain items, and earn money. Oh my god. This guild then proceeds to sell the data his employees have gathered in online auctions to other players. With the motto of "Online games are our business," Mr. A is sure to be a hot topic among players who merely wish to have fun. Although many players don't go as far as to make it their profession like Mr. A, there are numbers of players who conduct RMTs as a way of supplementing their income. It's deplorable how so many players have gone the pleasure of leveling up their characters manually with the quick solution offered by money, said a noted online game developer. However, the game makers are also to blame, as they're the ones who design areas and events that can only be completed by putting in several hours of playtime. Real money trading. This refers to players conducting transactions with real money for data, such as virtual items. Oh man. Anti-allergen foods widely available. Several years after calls for borderless food began... Borderless food? Anti-allergen foods are now firmly in the public grasp. Anti-allergen food section at the supermarket has expanded, and well-known brands are selling well. Anti-allergen foods have had all substances that could trigger allergic reactions scientifically removed, as opposed to magically removed. I don't know. That's a weird way to put it. Many of them are even designed without using any actual foodstuff at all. Current examples include hamburger patties with no trace of allergy-causing egg or milk, and milk that has its proteins finely analyzed and its allergens repressed. We can relax and all eat the same food with our kids. So many more choices when we go shopping. Our children couldn't be happier. Ringing warning bells of breaking down borders. It's wonderful that people are working and cooperating so that everyone can eat equally. However, it is, ironically, far too dangerous to remove all dangerous properties from our food. Today's dining table is a textbook example of a germ-free environment. Should the day ever come when, for one reason or another, we find ourselves without access to germ-free, allergen-free foods, we will find ourselves in a bacterial crisis which will threaten every one of us. Antigens, allergy-causing substances are best known by. Common examples include eggs and milk, which cause food allergies, and perfume cause drug allergies. It's kind of interesting. I don't know, because like several things to say there, right? I mean, like there is, for one thing, you know, like, what, this cabbage that I'm eating right now, or this lettuce or whatever, like, there is an accepted level of, like, bug matter that it can have. I don't know what it is. But, like, if you take, 100 pounds of cabbage, it can only have, 1 pound of... Probably not 1 pound. I think it's a fraction of percent, I think. But, it can only have, 10... Or it can only have, a tenth of a pound of bug matter. And then there's, what's an acceptable amount of lead in your Lunchable? And it's like, yeah, technically speaking, I mean, I'd rather just not have any lead in in my food, but also there's, and maybe lead is a bad example. Lead is probably a bad example. You know, there's, to some degree, an amount that won't hurt you, which is a thing. I want to go return to title screen. Alright, parody mode. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, geez. So... System... was all that. Private. Owner, June. Bansayoya. Soya? I don't know. CyberConnect Japan Company Limited. Staff. No, I don't want to shut down. I apologize. File 1.
このファイルは私、万象や順の指揮である。プログラマーであり、AI 応用心理学者、CC 社の社員である私のプロジェクト GU 開発担当者としての体験であり、また GU を通じて知り得たザ・ワールドの情報を私なりの解釈で分析し、所感を取り留め物。
Impressions and analysis of game. Okay.
これは信念という病に侵された自分への処方箋である。故に、
Oh.
式に書かれたことすべてを事実と断言するものではないが、私にとっては偽らざる真実だ。
This dude just made an entire... Okay. This dude had a lot of fun making this presentation.
メールや BBS で攻略情報の交換や他愛のない交流を楽しむこともできるだろう。まさにコミュニケーションのゲームと言える。プロジェクト GU とザ・ワールドのことを記すにあたって避けては通れない事件があった。
First thing I want to talk about, second network crisis.
通称モルガナ事件と呼ばれる出来事。
The Morgana incident. Oh my god.
GU での職務を通じて知り得た CC 社の内部情報をもとにネットワーク内に残されたログを拾うこと。
Reconstruction of what happened from my personal point of view, supplemented with logs. Logs I stole off the network.
その日初めてザ・ワールドにログインした一人の少年の物語からこの式を始めよう。彼の PC 名はカイト。プレイヤーの
Oh jeez.
彼は
Don't mind that.
オルカに襲われて初めての冒険に出発した。
So this is just recounting, like, so there was the .hack series and there was also the .hack GU series.
Kaito カイトとオルカはダンジョンを冒険中に謎の少女アウラと遭遇する。アウラは謎の使用外モンスタースケイスに追われていた。
まさか噂は本当だったのか。
時間がないの。お願い、早く。
これは
強 強い力。使う人の気持ち一つで救い、滅び、どちらにでもなる。
少女は一冊の本、インストールブック「黄昏の書」を彼らに託すと姿を消した。しかし直後、スケイスのイリーガルな攻撃を受けてオルカの PC はロストしてしまう。さらにその結果、オルカのプレイヤーまでが意識不明に陥ってしまった。
Ooh.
逃げろ。今のお前じゃ即死だ。なんだこの攻撃。それにこいつ普通じゃない。攻撃が効いてない。
I would have recommended you run instead of watching your friend get hyper beam crucified. Turned into a book? Absorbed into a book? I'm not quite sure.
ネットゲームが原因でプレイヤーが意識不明になったのである。しかし、プロジェクト GU に関わった私であれば、それは想定できることだ。ザ・ワールドで発生した意識不明者の事実は公にはされていない。一技術者でしかない私には知り及ぶところではないが、これには巨大企業
Anagram Viewer 2.06.
政治的圧力が容易に想像できる。しかし私は少なくとも6名ないしそれ以上の
6 other gamers had suffered exactly the same fate as that boy.
6名とはソラ、アル、カール、カズ、オルカ、ジークの各プレイヤー。そして事件当時にはすでに意識を回復していたが、おそらくは最初の未帰還者であった司である。このうちソラ、そしてジークについてはプロジェクト GU とも密接に関係してくるわけだが、話をカイトの物語に戻そう。ハッカーヘルバの乱入によってスケイスの脅威を逃れたカイトはオルカに代わってインストールブック「黄昏の章」
Installation book, Book of Twilight instead of Orca. Okay.
これによってカイトの PC はエクステンド、すなわち機能拡張しイリーガルな力を身につける。
Ooh, he turned dev mode on. Like it or not, it was the same attack Skeith had used to put his friend Orca into a coma.
お前もあのウイルスバグと同類というわけか。そんな奴に助
とぼけるな。最近ザワールド各所でウイルスによる被害が発生している。面白半分にウイルスをまき散らし、この世界を貶めようとする連中を私は許すわけにはいかない。
違う。
謎の少女アウラにイリーガルな力の象徴たる腕輪を
And now with his new illegal powers.
不明になった友人オルカのプレイヤーを救うため行動することになる。そしてカイトの傍らには常に一人の少女。
Oh, there's always this one girl.
手を出すまでもないわ。あのさ、私が初心者だってバレてるよね。
まあ、
そりゃそうだよね。あんだけおどおどしてたらバレバレか。助けてもらっといて、それはないんじゃない？私は怖くない。わけないじゃない。私のコントローラーなんか汗でぐちょぐちょなんだから。
My controller is soaked with sweat. Amazing.
あんたはどうなのよ。
彼女の PC 名はブラックローズ。前述した意識不明者の一人数のプレイヤーの実施であった。彼女もまた弟を救うためにザ・ワールドにログインした初心者であり。
What?
いわば目的。
Oh my god, this video game put my brother into a coma. I'm gonna log on because that's how I save him.
プレイヤーを巻き込みながら続いた。イリーガルな謎の猫 PC ミアとそれを慕う少年エルク。
行く行く。
じゃあ装備を整えて。あ、ミア。
君。そう、君。珍しい腕輪してるね。ちょっといい？見えるの？もちろん。君にはこの素敵な腕輪が見えないの？目に見えなくてもそこにあると分かってるなら見えているのと一緒だけどね。
腕輪？ミア、何のこと？僕には何も見えないよ。
ありがとう。いいもの見せてもらったよ。君とはまた会うような気がする。なんとなくね。じゃ、またどこかで。
Oh my god.
待ってよ、ミア。絵の頃
What about the aromatic grass?
オルカの盟友でありフィアナの末裔と並び称されたカリスマプレイヤーバルムン。
抜け。剣を抜け。ハッカーと話す気はない。ならば聞きたい。あの異変以来連絡が途絶えている。彼は今何をしている？事情はともかく事実を直視しろ。お前たちが動くと事態が悪化する。俺にはそうとしか思えん。違うか？
伝説のネット史上最強のスーパーハッカーヘルバ。
落ち込んでる暇なんかなくってよ。あなたは敵か味方か。おせっかいな警告者。モニター越しでも想像がつくわ。言ったでしょ。お前は常に誰かに見られてる。
皆ウイルスバグと呼ばれるイリーガルなモンスターをはじめとした一連のザ・ワールドの異変の中でそれぞれの仕分け
Illegal monsters called data bugs. Amazing.
アウラ。
届いてたんだ。私のメール。でも間に合わなかった。
待って、僕は 君に聞きたいことが。やめろ
ようやくアウラと再会を果たしたカイトだったが、その直後アウラはスケイスにデリートされてしまう。セグメントに分割されたアウラのデータは
Chopped into segments and frozen in various locations around the world.
腕輪を託されたカイトと第一層スケイスの戦い。辛くも勝利を収めたカイトだったが、それは彼自身おそらく想像もしなかった長い戦いの幕開けでしかなかった。カイトの物語は続く。そしてザ・ワールドのオリジナルクリエイター
Mystery, the brilliant AI programmer and creator of the world.
ヒューイックと失われたネット女子誌黄昏の碑文の謎。2010年の第二次ネットワーククライシスはザ・ワールドを原因として発生したことに疑いはない。経済、交通、通信、医療、それらに世界規模の甚大な被害を与えたネットワークトラブルをもたらしたものはでは何であったのか。それこそプロジェクト GU で研究されている力、すなわちネットワークに偏在する存在、神のよりしろたるザ・ワールドの技術的追求と応用こそが私の信念だ。神に見放された調和、これはそんな不器用な者たちの物語だ。
Graceless Unison is a night is kind of goes hard. I mean, maybe not Graceless Unison. I don't know. I think it's kind of I think it's a good name. Excuse me. Okay. I'm not gonna go super crazy with it. Options. Game options. Probably not game options. Sound. Language. Select language. Game options. What was there a camera type? Next time on Dragon Ball Z or something. Yeah. I feel like... So is that basically just a recap of the previous series then? 'Cause I don't know what this means. which makes me extremely curious. For controls and graphics, hang on. Control settings? Okay. With some other lore brought into it? Okay. How important would you say that is? Because it seems like GU is definitely a continuation of it, but it's not. But it's not. This game is written in a way that you don't need to know that. You don't have to have that information in order to know what the hell's going on. Let's also try and catch up on some of the community forum stuff. Story I heard from a friend while playing in the Lost Ground. Black dots have been known to appear around your character. Apparently, those are windows that connect the world to another dimension. You can hear a girl saying, "Hey, want to play hide and seek with me?" You say yes, you'll be taken off to that alt dimension, and if you say no or ignore her, we'll get mad and curse you, leading to a traffic accident 3 days later. Supposedly, you just have to say your mom's here to pick you up. Where is she? Which you then reply behind you. Then you will hear the girl scream, followed by the black dots disappearing. You don't have to. It's up to you if you want to watch it. It's just kind of catches you up, but it's fun not knowing too. So maybe don't watch the next episode until way later. Yeah, that also does seem like probably a good idea. Like if I had watched that and then played the game, it would probably be a slightly different experience. Oh, that was not the right button. Oh ho, so there's rumors like that too. Just a follow-up to the little girl in the hall. It seemed like more like a ghost story than an urban legend. Get an impression that this rumor isn't firmly established yet. If it started spreading around the world in real life, I kind of get the feeling that the black dots part of it would start disappearing, like the little girl in the hall, the important part. Thanks for an interesting rumor. About online events having real-life effects. Interestingly, the world especially has been the center of many urban legends. I also really... Hang on, let me get my phone. So this just makes me want to, like, throw more things... Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm supposed to tell a friend when I'm streaming, so he knows that I'm streaming, because he doesn't get notifications. Which is just a thing that Twitch does and does not do sometimes. And anyway, that makes me really want to throw something like this into a cyberpunk tabletop game I'm trying to do. I mean, like, it is in the cyberpunk universe, so... And I don't know... I'm thinking, like... And it doesn't have to be a super direct connection, but just something that involves people who are, like, something that involves people playing some sort of game inside of the cyberpunk universe. There's a few ways to play that. Yeah, there's a few ways to play that. When one thinks of the world's rumors, they think the keywords such as the girl in white, triage, the cathedral, and comas. There have been more and more stories about the Black Dots. The Black Dots rumors are nothing more than follow-up to... number of recurring patterns, just like the girl in white and triage. I think I might have an idea about where the Black Dot rumors came from. Before Crimson VS's service went down, apparently was some trouble with black spots appearing on the game screen. The official report was that it was merely a mistake in the game's effect IDs. The players were saying it was because the Crimson versus servers had become infected with a virus, thus resulting in display bugs appearing. I mean, is a mistake in effects, is that would be a bug. And whatever. It's also kind of funny because, like, I don't know. Well, okay, what if you made a video game about a video game and then you got, like, terminology about game design wrong, but also it's being written by writers, not necessarily being written by game programmers or artists. So, that's also completely fair. Oh, I didn't realize you had a little pop-up there. That's cool. Time in question. Spotted in Crimson and Crimson Versus was a very brief period of time right before the service went down. About 6 months ago, Black Dot rumors have been around since the beta service release for the World R2. Those rumors just never spread very far. That's why the rumors had to have come somewhere else. At the moment, I happen to be investigating the very area. If I find anything, I'll be sure to post it here. Also heard the rumors about the Black Dots. However, the rumor I heard wasn't about Black Dots, but about Black Windows. The only thing different was that specifically was what specifically was said to come from beyond the window. The fact that something came from beyond the dots in and of itself is exactly the same. Very interesting idea. First, this is the first of this type that I've heard. I wonder if these rumors began to deteriorate somewhere. Black dots are the souls of players who have been sucked into the game. Rumor pattern. First stage is the actual contact with the dots. The second stage is the occurrence of harm. Example, being PK'd by triage. Your real-life self and your game character switch places, where there are rumors where non-harmful phenomena have been said to occur. Meeting a deceased friend relative in the second stage. Rumor of the black dots themselves also causing harm is something that came up recently. The ones who started those rumors are the younger generation of players in the world. May not be much, but this is all I know for now. I await further information. Gonna sleep along with him for... Hang on, let me... Reading long bits of dialogue, I don't know if that is... I don't know. I don't know if I'm experiencing a headache right now or not, but... I'm taking Advil real quick. Okay, we have made some progress on that. Let's see. Well, okay, let's see. Do I need to use some kind of special thingy? Game is temporarily out of service. Temporarily out of service. Am I talking too fast? Is that what happened? Is that what is happening? I don't know. How long do I have to wait, and why is it out of service? I don't know. Everyone is waiting for CC Corp to make an announcement. I don't know. We're waiting for an announcement. I don't know. We're waiting for an announcement. Lovely. Creates a few decks, then place them in a deck pool known as the arena. I should probably save this for whenever I assume that the card game is going to be available again. And it simply is not available at this present moment. Okay. So, well, hang on. For one thing, party. Ah, okay. So do they actually want me to just chill out for right now? Do a little grinding? What is it, memoir? First stage over. Walk around the town. Guild member shops are open for business in Central District. Okay. Okay. That's the wrong button. Oh, Mark. Right, I remember you.
Are you having fun running into me?
Oh my god, wait a minute!
What?
Please, help me!
First, get off of me! Move!
I can never remember the dude's name, but Yuri...
Supposed to open up the shop together with Syllabus. But when we finally went to open the shop up, there wasn't close to being enough inventory in our storage. What are we gonna do? There's no time left. What should we do? Our customers will be here any minute now.
Are they rare items?
No. I need to restock on, let me think, 10 black beans and 10 almond jelly. 10 Asian mangoes and 10 caramel sauces. Yeah, I think that's what we're missing right now.
Aren't those sold in other shops? Just buy some and sell them yourselves.
Oh, you're right. Then... Haseo, come on! Help me buy all the supplies that we need.
Huh? Why do I have to help you?
Here's the money, Haseo.
Yuri Lowenthal. That's who I'm thinking of. He voices... not... I mean, he voices Spider-Man.
I said I'm not doing this.
For one thing.
Come on, Haseo. You go buy and deliver the Asian mangoes and the caramel sauces to Syllabus when he gets here in the Central District, okay? Great! Thank you so much for your help.
Are you kidding? How did I get involved in all of this? The hell with it. I guess I'll help them out. Just this one time. Let's see. I need 10 Asian mangoes and 10 caramel sauces. And then give them to Syllabus in the Central District Town Square when he gets here.
Thank you. You know, I honestly zoned out the first time. Oh, by the way. Okay. I honestly zoned out the first time, but, yeah. The second time was a nice little thing, and then the third time was like, okay, lol. I also, one thing I haven't been doing is checking my equipment. Gotta be honest with you. Oh, there was a whole customization system as well, right? I can't remember how that worked. It would appear to not be extremely complicated, though. I wonder if I can make 100 friends. You can try. And yeah, I could have just fast traveled, and I probably should have. Magic item shop sold Asian mango. $10 Asian mangoes. Thank you. For telling me multiple times. I don't suppose you know you do not. Okay. Check out the dome. 10 caramel sauces. Oh my god. You're bleeding me dry here, Jesus. Alright. They did actually give me the money for it, so,
Thanks a lot
I think
for
about it.
helping us out, Haseo. Once Gaspard gets here, we'll be all set.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I guess you've never done it before.
Done what?
Well,
Sex.
manage a shop. Want me to
Oh,
explain how
okay.
it works?
Not really.
Come on, Haseo. I think it would be good for you to learn what normal players do. Well, anyway. Gaspard sure is taking his time shopping for all of this. I wonder what's up with him. What? It's a short mail from Gaspard. Apparently he got lost.
Man, did that guy get any dumber?
I've got to go find him.
Let me tell you, I'm not moving an inch.
Oh, that's good. You can manage the store then.
See you when I get back.
You are now in charge of Shop Acorn.
Will you do me a favor? Watch over the shop while I'm out there looking for Gaspard.
Don't be ridiculous. Just go ahead and close it down while you're gone.
I can't do that. Our best customers will be here soon.
So what? Just leave me out of this.
You don't have anything to do, right? Or are you just afraid of dealing with the customers?
What? Like hell I am.
You'll be fine. Manners are very important even online. Remember to greet them properly.
What am I, a preschooler?
See
Oh my
ya.
god.
Off to look for Gaspard.
Amazing.
How did I get stuck doing this?
Excuse me.
Well, welcome!
Excuse me.
Excuse me, mister, but there's an item I really want.
Okay.
Sure. What is it?
It's called a Dusty Miller. Do you think you might have any here?
Let's see. It looks like we've got just one. It's 6,000 GP.
I only have 2 GP.
What? Do you want it or not?
Oh, yeah, sure. But I don't have enough money for it.
You don't? Then I can't sell it to you. I was asked to watch over the shop, you know. I've got to do the job the right way. If you want something, you'll have to save up for it.
I did save, but oh, it looks like it's all gone now.
What do you mean?
Your
What?
money's gone? Hey, don't you even remember how you spent your own money?
No, I don't know. After all, it was Saku's turn up until yesterday.
Oh, damn.
What? Saku's turn.
Saku is my big sister, and well, Saku was the one who was using this character yesterday.
So then basically, you and your sister share that character by taking turns playing.
Yeah.
And you're telling me that your sister used all of the money that you had been saving up to buy it. What a great sister.
No, really, it's fine. I was just gonna buy her a birthday present with that money anyway. It's no big deal.
birthday?
Damn.
Yeah, you see, we're twins, so it's actually my birthday as well.
Your
Oh.
birthday, huh?
Damn.
Fine. Then I guess I'll give you a discount.
Oh, really?
Oh.
And give my best to your sister.
Okay, thank you so much. By the way, my name is Bo. I promise that I'll pay you back the next time I come here. Okay, Haseo?
I never told you my name.
So she's Saku and he's Bo. So Saku and Bo, huh?
Hello!
Sakubo?
Welcome to... It's you.
Well, this is unexpected. I never would have thought that you'd do these kinds of things, Haseo.
Was kind of forced on me.
Your smile and the greeting that you gave to that boy was perfect and natural. Maybe you work in a retail store in real life, or like at a video rental place or something.
Jeez, you're annoying. If you're not gonna buy anything, shut up and get lost.
How rude. I will buy something. I'll be sure to make my contribution to the shop Acorn.
I wonder why I'm not the least bit...
I want to buy the key to your heart.
So what do you recommend?
See? Not bad, huh? Guild shops have a pretty decent selection to choose from.
Wow, you're totally right. And everything's so much cheaper here than it is at the NPC shops.
To be honest, I didn't really want to bring you ladies here.
Why not?
Because then your eyes and attention will be rooted to something else other than me.
Whatever I could have possibly said
Monopolize your beautiful eyes for as long as I
was not as bad as what he said.
Now don't worry about anything. One thing's for certain, I only have eyes for you.
Please, don't look at me with those passionate eyes of yours. If you keep looking at me with such a
The thing
beautiful
is,
face like
though,
that, I just know that I'll be forever bound to you. Yo,
Lovely.
Haseo, long time no see.
What do you mean, yo, you jerk? You sure look like you're having fun with the ladies there, Cooney.
Oh no, this is just... well...
Is this supposed to be roleplay?
Did I really say that?
While you were off flirting with all of those women, I have been stuck here in this shop. I've been...
Connie!
Hurry up! Let's go play already!
It's the Guildmaster!
What?
Wow, Coon! You're really popular, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay, I'll email you guys and girls later. Okay, see you then.
Hey!
Damn.
So, Coon used to be part of your guild, and he was the Guildmaster.
Our guild name, Canard, comes from the stabilizer wings on airplanes.
Oh.
We chose that guild name because we thought it really represented Coon's dream. To support first-time players of the world and help them relax and enjoy it.
When I got lost, it was Coon that helped me. He was the one who rescued me.
That makes it sound... wow.
Ways to enjoy the game. I mean, you know how they say that the beginning to anything is key, right?
What? You mean first impressions?
We wouldn't be playing like we are now if we hadn't met Coon when we did.
Amazing.
If I hadn't been PK'd on my very first encounter, the first day I logged into this game, if I hadn't met Ovan then, and if I hadn't met Shino, if we hadn't come across Tri-Edge, would I be laughing and enjoying this game like these guys are right now?
What's wrong, Haseo?
Oh, nothing.
Of course, now that Kun is gone, there was no one around to organize Canard.
Oh.
So, why did he leave?
I'm not really sure why, but he said something about not wanting to get us involved.
Oh.
And here I was, thinking that he was kicked out of the guild for flirting too much.
Oh, that's Kun's illness. If we worried about it, we'd never be able to keep up.
An illness, huh?
What? Kun is sick?
Well, it's not life-threatening. Nothing you have to worry about.
Okay.
You're still here?
Yeah, well, you never told me to leave.
Stop standing in my blind spot.
Oh, so this is the Terror of Death's blind spot, huh?
My god.
Now. Anyway, thanks for watching the store, Haseo.
Yeah, sure. Business kinda sucked, though.
Not at all.
Did you sell a Dusty Miller for a heavily discounted price? What the fuck?
What are you guys chatting about?
Oh, you gave a little boy a birthday present? Wow, you're such a nice guy, Haseo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Damn girl. Ugh, she really needs to learn how to shut up and...
You see that? Everyone really does want to treat other people nicely. I think it's because people can be more honest online than they can in real life.
Hey, Haseo, why don't you officially join Canard?
Huh?
I mean, I think you've got some real leadership skills.
And I second that thought. Come on, let's do this together.
I think it's a great idea. Just act like you did before.
Okay, fine. But it'll be a name only. You got it? Hey, I'm a very busy guy.
I'm walking here. I'm playing here. I'm gaming here.
Later on. Okay then, glad to have you, Haseo, our new guild master.
I didn't agree to be the guild master. What the fuck?
Guildmaster!
Congratulations,
Wow.
Haseo.
Wait, what's this about Guildmaster?
Like I said before, you have some real leadership skills, Haseo. Oh, this is your reward for watching the store. Here, see ya. Bye.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Alright, that's an experience.
Now then, I better be going too.
Go, leave already.
Today we're having a meeting at Montreal to help the victims of trading fraud. Would you like to join too?
No way.
See you later then.
Was I actually a victim of trader fraud? Of trading fraud? I just don't know it. Also, yeah, no, I cannot get mail. I cannot access the mail from here. Okay. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Let's log out, check the mail. Probably need to. You didn't respond to me, what the fuck? Back Autos Chaos Gates would vibe when you're ready. Could you not tell Pi about it, please, pretty please? Okay. Should I just not respond to anybody? It kind of seems like nobody's going to respond to me, so...
Oh, you're finally here. Then let's get going. The area words for our destination are Delta Great Cursed In-Laws.
Amazing.
What? The old hag's coming too?
Well, because there's no guarantee we won't come across any danger.
Huh. You coming?
Hurry up and invite me already.
Cool. Oh, what does their party look like? Oh, they are significantly higher level. Cool. Great Cursed In-Laws. Awesome possum.
All right, we're here. So, let's get this started. Tell me, how the hell do you summon an avatar?
You really are a brat, aren't you? Is that how you ask someone to help you?
Your boss is the one who put me in GU. Shouldn't you guys be asking for my help?
You damn! How dare you speak of Master Yada like...
Okay, that's enough. Listen, we didn't come here to fight you two.
I know that.
Yada already told you, but let's recap. Our characters were originally created by CC Corporation several years ago as part of a project.
That's what the Epitaph users are, right? So why does this make our characters so special?
That's a CC Corp's secret.
Okay.
Non-disclosure agreement?
Actually, I don't know the answer to that. What about you, Pi? Anyway, Epitaph users are characters that have the ability to use avatars. To put it roughly, it's kind of like a
Transformation.
data.
Oh.
The power of an avatar can be surmised as an alteration of data.
Altering data? You mean data drain?
Yep, that's one of the abilities an avatar has.
Tri-Edge used data drain to put me back to level 1. So, he's an Epitaph user too? But wait, he didn't use an avatar. Then what the hell is he? Man, I'm getting confused.
By activating their data-altering abilities, Epitaph users are able to gain powers that far surpass the parameters included in the original game design.
But that doesn't mean they can do anything.
There are certain restrictions governing Epitaph users as well. Soon, you'll come to understand that.
So to summon avatars, I just have to understand those rules?
Basically.
How?
It's right here.
Huh?
Inside your heart. Players' own feelings and willpower are the origins of avatars.
Yeah, right. Epitaph users are still just characters in a game though, right? How does a bunch of binary data get influenced by feelings and will?
Epitaph users' characters are different from normal characters.
Different how?
We're linked to our characters, not just through our controllers and goggles, but through our hearts as well.
Okay.
Haven't you felt something like that, Haseo?
When would I have felt that? Wait a minute. What the? Something is starting to... It's growing.
Let's hurry up and begin your lesson.
Begin?
You want to learn how to summon your avatar, don't you?
Of course.
Then, we'll battle here until you get it.
Huh? Battle?
Alright.
Yes, battles are the quickest way for you to sharpen your consciousness, and that will help you to awaken your avatar.
Huh. So basically, you guys don't really know the proper way to do this, do you?
You've got us there. For Pi and me, the entire process was more like an accident when we awakened our avatars.
Understandable.
That accident. was fate.
For now, let's fight this field's boss.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do some PvP. Jinx's Bane. Oh, by the way, actually. That was the wrong button. E? No, it wasn't E. Water bayonet. Okay.
You're mine.
What was that? I don't know what that was. Do I rock or what? No, I think that was I could have done an ability thing or something.
You're not getting away.
Okay, who's next?
Oh. Okay, this isn't gonna be... Damn, I don't get it. Try and get the items first. Oh, very nice. Ooh, also very nice.
Okay, who's next?
Sure, did I just get some equipment? Possibly? No. Feels like I haven't had to... Like, I haven't changed my equipment in a very long time. I also love these little dudes. I really like the wind-up key thing. Not enough robots with wind-up keys. I don't know why a robot would need a wind-up key, but... Okay, no, in all fairness, actually... In all fairness, a wind-up key could be a thing that's like a little turn key for an alternator that, like, you know, you can use that to charge up. Could potentially use that to charge up a thing. Well, that's that, I guess. I'm gonna keep forgetting buttons. Just fighting countless battles will allow me to use avatars.
How should we handle this?
Yeah, sometimes Beast Awakening. Oh! What? I hit Q. Oh, right, there's that thing, yeah. Completely forgot about that. I meant to heal and I hit Q instead of the thing I needed to. Ooh, that I was not expecting. Gotta be honest. So I feel like there's probably a decent amount of items you can get by exploring, and you just have to know where to go. Like, actually, before I didn't even check the thing that I got. The Poison Zillion Staff level 1. Blade level 10. Info. No, that was not it. Info was Q. Okay.
But how the hell am I supposed to activate the power?
Try to figure that much out for yourself. Keep the image of summoning an avatar in your mind.
Okay.
Okay, the image of summoning an avatar. Summoning an avatar. I'll summon you, avatar. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on!
Haseo?
Hey.
Huh?
We are starting a fight here. Oh, did we get hit? We got hit with some status. I think. Oh, jeez.
Pretty much what I expected.
Medic necklace. Very nice.
Haseo, are you doing okay?
I said shut up! I'm concentrating. I will summon it, so just shut up and watch.
Oh no.
Haseo, you have reached your limit. Let's call it a day.
What's going on? Why won't my avatar appear?
Well...
Maybe the problem's your lack of talent.
What did you say?
Even if you are one of the epitaph users. If you, the player, don't know how to use it, well, then it's pointless.
Yeah, right. You two just aren't teaching me the right way. Listen, if you guys can't even keep your promise to me, then the deal that I had with GU is off.
Idiot. If you can't summon an avatar, then we don't need you to help us now.
Come on, Pi. That's enough. Let's just call it a day, alright?
Alright.
Let's head back, okay?
Okay. Simple necklace.
Don't worry about it. We don't expect you to awaken that easily. Better luck next time. Anyway, just rest up for now. When you've got your stamina back, we'll give it another shot and try again. Well, see ya.
Frankly, I'm glad that you weren't able to summon your avatar.
Oh?
Kun and I. Now do you understand why we needed 2 epitaph users to support you?
No.
It's so we'll have enough power to suppress your avatar in the event it should go out of control or something.
Suppress?
Yes.
What do you mean,
If
or
your
something?
avatar went berserk, we would not have hesitated to use data drain on you. In order to stop you. No matter what effect it may have had on you.
Well, that's just cruel.
Is it? Great risk comes with strength that is too powerful.
Huh?
Neither Kun nor myself can completely control the power of our avatars. Power that has escaped its user's hand will do nothing but destroy. This power really shouldn't even be used at all in the first place. But you plan to use that power. Am I wrong? If you had gotten your avatar, you would be thrilled to use it. Even if it was the exact same power that hurt those that are most precious to you.
You seem to know me well.
Well, of course I do. It comes natural to me, don't you see? You and I are very much alike.
Oh?
Huh?
I think it would be best if you didn't get involved in these matters anymore.
Well, I am.
Being an avatar won't make you happy. That I know for certain.
You don't want me to get involved, huh? Well, for your information, If I could do that, I wouldn't be in the mess I'm in right now.
Hello. Oh, you're the killer eyes dude, right. Oh, I got a bunch of mail, okay. Well, first off, hobby serving Yada. Favorites Master Yada. Obsession Master Yada. What, got a problem? Is that not just the slightest bit insane? I'm just saying. New cell phone, a G Power 9 graphics card, advanced M2D. I got your back. Cool. Fine. Oh my god, okay. You are a new guild master. Congrats, let's do our both and make Canard the best guild around. Oh, guilds aren't exclusives, you can join another one without having to quit Canard. Lovely. An email from CC Corp about it, just to remind you, Canard's goal is to help out beginners by giving them support. We don't concentrate on leveling up and stuff. Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. We have fulfilled the Guildmaster change request. That you go to your town and enter your guilds at home. From there, try talking to the NPC admin. Endowed with several unique authorities in order to manage their guilds. Please always remember the power and responsibility intricately linked, and we hope you fulfill your responsibilities to the world.
Guildmaster, huh? Well, I guess I'll go to At Home then.
Love how it really is go to At Home. I'm not actually employed by CC Corp. It's just a regular player. If anything, I'm more like you than them. There's a lot of things they haven't told me. I'm afraid you're the one who doesn't understand yourself. I'm not telling you to understand everything right away. Just be aware there are things you don't know. I don't care what Master Yada said. Don't get too carried away. Now that you're part of GU, I won't allow you to do anything foolish. This is not a game for us. Yeah, she is definitely quickest way for you to understand which you claim to be cryptic, and please stop taking your emotions out on me like a child. I advise you to think long and hard about your goals and interests. We'll send that.
Well, since I am the Guildmaster after all, I should check.
Alright. That is pretty reasonable. Also save. Oh, I'm level 10 now? Holy shit. Okay. What is... Oh, this is... Accept job. Oh, is there... Oh, okay. I want to assume that things are going to open up, but also who knows. Oh?
Grunty, you're Haseo. So you're the new guildmaster, huh?
I really like these characters.
My name is Death Grunty of the Grunty race. I'm the manager of this at-home. I won't accept someone like you.
Oh my god.
Managing a guild requires good instincts and talent. I'm gonna test you to see if you've got them. Okay, I'll give you 2 assignments. And if you can clear both of these assignments, I just might consider accepting you as the guildmaster. Here's your first assignment. The 3 sacred treasures of the Grunty race.
Okay.
Grunty's hat, Grunty's shoe, Grunty's brush. You need to cooperate with your guild members to gather these. My companions hold the sacred treasures. If you get down on your knees and beg sincerely, I'm sure you can get them to lend the treasure to a lowlife like you. My companions are wandering around the city. Hurry up and find them and bring back the sacred treasures.
I don't like him. I don't like this obnoxious, weird rodent at all.
I thought it was like a cow.
I guess Grunty's event started.
What event are you talking about?
It's the Guildmaster Certification event for our guild.
When you first
Lovely.
become Guildmaster, Grunty gives you an assignment.
I don't want to run errands for a stupid NPC.
But if you don't clear the event that the Grunty gave you, you'll never be able to use all of at-home's features.
So, what kind of trial were you given, Haseo?
He told me to find some rare items.
I don't think I had a trial like that.
Fine, whatever. I can get those items if I just find that thing's companions in the town, right? I'll finish this up in no time.
Good luck, Haseo. We're counting on you.
Find the 3 Grunties in the city and acquire Grunty's hat, Grunty's shoe, Grunty's brush. That is not the right way to go. That is okay. Apologies if I've been loudly crunching. Like, he's again, not sponsored. But, the Cheeto Puffs, I'm a fan. Oh, hello.
Well
welcome to the ship of Twilight, Haseo, Nero. I have been waiting for you to come here for a long time, Nero. So moved that you're speechless, Nero? I know just what it is that you're looking for, Nero. It is not that hard for me to guess, Nero. Go on and take this with you, Nero.
Oh. I thought you were gonna give me your hat. But you know what? That's fine. I like these. I do like these. The grunties. They're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous.
It feels like the river is sucking in my soul. Ooh, you. It's so beautiful and peaceful. Ooh, you. My grandma said that there's a palace for fishes at the bottom of the water. Ooh, you. I'm
Oh
sure
my God.
there's canned tuna and smoked salmon swimming happily there. Ooh, you. I wanna go. You. You want something? Ooh, you. I think I smell death grunty on you. Oh, you. The smell tells me that you want something. Ooh, you. You want this, right? Ooh, you. Well, goodbye. Ooh,
So I love these guys.
the palace of fishes. Ooh, you. Just thinking about it makes me drool. Ooh, you.
I don't have much more to say. I mean, they're just cute little chibi cow things. It was beautiful. I feel like my art style is I feel like when I draw chibi characters, they basically just draw that. They just draw that. So trying to think about, you know, Moss Alien, my Minecraft thing that I'm building, and I'm like, well, obviously I don't want to build this. I mean, this is relatively plain. But you know, honestly, I've been thinking that I'm trying to like, I'm just like, oh, I want to make the most complicated thing. Maybe not the most complicated thing. This is like, I mean, obviously I would want a little bit more detail. There'd need to be a bit more depth than a flat wall. Which isn't impossible to do with... Minecraft, but you know, it's a thing.
How sad! How romantic! And with myself standing in the twilight, I am the ultimate man! Hey! You're pretty manly yourself! But you're no match for me! So, you want to obtain my manliness for yourself? Sure! There's always room to be even more manly! First, you need to work hard until the sunset has burned itself into your eyes!
Does it have a mouth, or is that just a really weird shadow? No, it's a really weird shadow. By the way, deluxe weapon shop? I need to get more money. Good lord. Seems to be the biggest thing that I'm missing out on. You know what? Actually, like... Kinda... I probably shouldn't. Nothing's saying that I can't just go and do a side object, or just go grind right now if I wanted to. I don't want to grind, but I do want to go back to that one area and just see if it's different at all. Chasing Cupid's shadow. Would you know, is this actually like, I don't know what the best way, I don't know if this is, oh, okay, well for one thing, there were not goblins before.
That was nothing.
Hmm. And I don't know, maybe, well maybe it's different from last time. Maybe it isn't. You know, honestly, this seems pretty similar. But let's make sure I'm not going crazy here. Yeah, no, that seems pretty similar. So would this be procedurally generated, but... Would this be procedurally generated, but, obviously, like, items and enemies respawn. But it's also, like, seed-based. I mean, I guess it could be that, but it could also be that they individually made these areas and then just assigned codes to them. Which, yeah, would be completely different. And also, I mean, the thought of three... the thought of having 3 keywords and that, like... I don't know, that being a way to... you know, influence, like, you know, a dungeon layout, what area it is, what level it is, what kind of, you know, is it a boss fight, is there a boss fight at the end of it, or is there a treasure at the end of it, that kind of a thing. Like, that's a lot. But also, encryption is more, can be more complicated than that, I believe. Did I? No. I decided to go back the way I came. Was not the right thing to do, but that is okay.
This'll be quick.
That was nothing.
There's absolutely some element of, yeah, these items are just random. I like this, though. The way that this is all set up.
That was nothing.
A lot of other things you could do, though. Like, I could imagine... You know, I could imagine there being a, well, it'd be nice if there was a more complicated... I mean, just gear doesn't seem like it's really important. But it just, like, I haven't needed to equip anything. Oh, what did that do? I thought it was only going to matter about the spotlight, but also that makes sense. We're gonna need a door. Nope. Oh hey, one of you.
That again.
So... Alright, hang on. I have to know something for my own personal knowledge. After I look at a few things. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh. Interesting. That purple cat is a popular, maybe not a popular character, I don't know, but is a character I'm seeing on a certain website. Which also probably makes more sense. I was wondering if if there were any artwork of grunties. Hang on. Because the grunties are obviously I would assume, are supposed to be like a mascot akin to Moogles or Chocobos or Dragon Quest slimes or any number of things. Dot hack. Dot underscore as opposed to an actual period. Okay. Interesting. Let me go back for a second. Yeah, no, it is actually just... Okay, that does make sense. Okay. Alright. Well, not a lot of art of the Grunties, which is a shame, because I really like their design. Medic Union, here's a shot, straight in the heart. Oh, thank you. Deo, changing... Received a coupon to commemorate the encounter. Well, thank you. Isn't that nice? I do feel like I'm maybe a little bit too aggressive at times, where I really should just be blocking. What was I gonna look up? Oh, right, okay, so also, I don't know, skill trigger? Okay, so this is the only thing I have, and those other things I had were items. Okay. Like, that thing I just got is an item that does a spell. Cool. I have not had to make a choice yet. Animal Kicker's active. Oh my god. Ah, damn. Yeah, you don't really get a lot of money from... I mean, I'm sure there's some enemies who probably have a... Because it seems like the money is just an item they drop, basically. Or that's the way it's treated. And as such... There's probably some enemies that drop more money. And probably much later in the game. I also saw in the cover art of the third game, there's... Masayo's got, like, those, what? Like a... Well, I want to say, like, an Apache revolver, which is... more of a brand name than anything? Well, not a brand name. More of a... just a name than... But, you know, like a... It's got like derringers with, maybe not derringers, I'm not sure, but like derringers with the knuckle bow blade thingamabobs. Does kind of make me curious what ranged combat would be like in this. And I mean, obviously there are, Kun had has a ranged weapon, although I don't think I saw him. I was a little bit busy trying to, you know, with my own attacks. So I didn't really notice, but I have to assume that, there's some element of ranged attacks, but I don't think it's like, I don't think there's a lot of... I don't think it's primarily ranged combat that they end up doing. Is this? Yeah, this is the one. Yep. Oh, I didn't run across the battle area. Now that I think about it. There's like a battle area that I did not... I sort of sped through the explanation, and I don't know exactly what it did. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I don't know... Oh, okay, I just need to walk into it. Oh! Really don't taste good. Wow, please help me. Can never stop PKing. Oh, I see. Please tell me there's just a bunch of... There's just, like, a bunch of characters. Thank you! Here, this is for you! Very nice. I should rewatch Sword Art Online at some point. Wasn't there a thing? Because obviously some of these characters look younger than other characters. It'd be very odd if an actual MMO had you know, playing as a child in game. Well, I guess it depends on the type of game. But I'm pretty sure in Sword Art Online there was that whole... There was a whole thing about there being kids. Although I can't remember. It's kind of the, wow, this is a really fucked up situation to be in. And what's the justification that they, that the dude had for making this world, or making this grand experiment, or whatever the fuck. I was like, I remember thinking of it as a very odd thing. I think this split off into several areas, and I don't think I explored everything. Oh, I wasn't moving for some reason. The controls do seem a little wonky, but not like terribly so. Also, am I gonna get a random item, or am I going to get no item? Wait a minute, I hit E! Why didn't it bring up the menu? You get locked out of the menu at some points, and I guess it's whatever, but it's like... Oh, jeez! Being so close to the wall is not good. I think you can... It feels like there is sort of a perfect block.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Yeah. I was also hoping that Pen would be a... like an optional party member, but it's whatever. Oh. This is a Chim Assassin. It lives in the dungeon and will appear if the player possesses many Chim Spheres. Lose Chim Spheres when attacked by it. It's press attack. Evade its attacks. Well, damn. Water Kuga. Hey, wait a minute! That's an item I can use! I'm sorry, that... Yeah! Hell yeah. What's Y? F? R? G? E? Yes. Oh, I do have a bunch of things I can slap on here. Okay. It's also real, you can do it real fast, so it's... we'll throw on Earth Attack, why not? What was it? E? I have other things. Heal Knowledge. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, good to know. I can do all that. I guess I think there are also some items that I have gotten that I could and should sell. Yeah. Oh, I think, let me go back here. Yeah, this is gonna be the faster way. I'm just thinking, that'd be a good way. What are some good ways to combine? Oh no, it's getting me thinking of Cyberpunk, and one of the things that I wanted to have in my Cyberpunk tabletop game was having a self-insert character who was a weaponsmith, and being the way that, being the way that, and me selling gun blades, and just thinking there are other ways to do that as well.
I'm Grunty. You're Haseo. You're late. Oink. What took you so long? You're as slow as a pig. Oink. Come on, hurry up and give me the sacred treasures. Oink. Here, I'll give you this in exchange. Oink.
Weird black tea.
Here is your second assignment. Oink. Sell that item with the help of your guild members. Oink. Now get going. Oink.
Perfect. You're already great at shopkeeping, Haseo.
I'm not gonna be a vendor again.
Well, why not? You were so good at it before. Okay then, I'll be the vendor instead.
You can open up the menu if you talk to Death Grunty. Put the item that Death Grunty just handed over to you into the shop's stock list.
I'll do my best to try and sell the item, so just sit back and wait, Haseo.
Alright.
Oh, and be sure to come collect the money by stopping by the guild shop in the central district, okay?
What?
Oh, okay.
What do you mean? Why do I have to go collect the money?
Because it's one of your duties as the guild master.
Okay.
Pain. Fine then, I'll do it.
Fine, I'll do it. View storage. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I suppose it makes sense that the store inventory is not the same. It's also, like, I don't know, dude, I don't know. I just don't use these at all. So I may as well just throw those up there. Nullify, curse. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Oh geez. Sorry, I was trying to remember which buttons were the camera controls for a second there. I think I have gone in a very odd way. Was that supposed to be a bike? I do like how they have those... The mechanical grunties have that sort of like heat shield, perforated heat shield type look. I know. Perforated heat shields are just cool. On any object that you might need a perforated heat shield. Oh hey.
Oh, you're the kid who came to the shop the other day. Bo, right?
I am so glad to see you. I wanted to give you the rest of the money, you know, that I owe you from the other day.
Don't worry about that. I gave you the discount.
But...
Quit being stubborn. Just shut up and accept my goodwill.
Shut up! Accept my goodwill.
I really like that about you, Haseo.
Oh.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, you know, that's just what I think anyway.
Oh my god.
So, what are you playing today? Are you a store clerk again?
Well, something like that. You know about guild masters?
Yep.
Well, now I'm one. I'm in the middle of one of those events.
So, you're a guild master. Way to go, Haseo.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay then.
You sold the weird black tea. You completed Grunty's assignment. Oh, Grunty.
Congratulations on completing the Guildmaster event, Haseo.
Yay! Congratulations, Haseo.
Hey.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
It's fine, really. I just wanted to help you out, Haseo.
But
just shut up and accept my goodwill.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. Goodwill, huh? Well, thanks.
Well, thanks. Did I... Well, I hope I got money from that. I'm also kind of wondering if you can... Let's just go to the warp. I'm gonna forget that as a feature. It's just faster and I should just do that.
I'm Grunty. Oink. You're Haseo. It looks like you sold it. Oink. Now hurry up and hand over the dough. Oink. Haseo, I'll trust you about the length of a nose hair. Oink.
Come on now, don't get angry. Don't get angry. It's just a stupid
My god.
HRC. But I won't accept you as the guildmaster. Oink. I might be willing to employ you as my servant. Oink.
Oh my god.
That's the kind of response it gave me when I became the guildmaster too.
It's a pretty weird event.
That's right. Calm down. This is just an event. It's just an event.
This should be appropriate for a servant such as you. Oink.
Charm of 1,000 attached to Haseo.
What do you think you're doing, you pig? I'm not a pig. Oink. I'm a grunty. Oink.
Oh my god.
On you is something you should be grateful for. It'll monitor your every little move. Oink. It's been carved inside you, so there's no way you can remove it.
What?
This way, I can tell exactly how hard you're working for my guild. Oink. It is called the Charm of 1,000. Oink.
Oink.
All right, Haseo.
I love it.
Work for my guild like the workhorse that you are. Oink.
Unlocked Book of 1,000. Register the tracks the player's actions during their adventure. It keeps records such as the number of treasure box opened, monsters defeated. When each record reaches a certain level, a reward is given by Death Grunty. Progressing the records in Book of 1,000 will eventually raise your guild's rank. Okay, cool. Alchemy Factory is now available. Weapons can be strengthened with the use of alchemy.
Hey, Haseo, you can probably ride the steam bike now.
What?
That's true. I'm pretty sure that the condition for getting and riding the steam bike was to clear the first Grunty event.
Go on and give it a shot. It's a lot easier to move around the cities and fields with one.
Just press X. Okay.
Hello? You here?
Where are you talking to me from?
Don't bother looking for me. Oink. I'm using the charm I affixed to you
Oh my god.
to talk directly into your brain. Oink.
That's terrifying.
Who are you to order me around?
Did you say something?
You can hear me?
I know everything. Oink.
Ride your bike. Press. Oh my god.
The button guide in the lower right.
So, okay, so... Move it. Why? does feel silly and goofy. That's okay.
So, is the Grunty event finally finished? Man, I'm so tired. I think I'll log out.
Lovely. Holy shit, have I gone through 2 sodas? Oh my god. Here that I have. God damn. Oh, okay. I have a little bit of water left, so that's fine. Oh, we have new news. Salvador Ahares. Ah, amazing. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I might grab another soda. Yeah, I'll BRB. Okay, I am back. Alright, Salvatore Ahara's email exposed. Email address and cell phone number of popular talent Salvatore Ahara were spread across the internet after he gave them to a female player in the online game The World. Salvatore was forced to change cell phones. She never leaked his phone number, evidence taken from her computer proving that she never posted it on a forum or in a chat room corroborates her story. Network, the NAB, plans to investigate the Whisper, a feature in The World that lets players send in-game text only to selected players. Conversation held between Ahara and the girl to see if something was hacked. Impulse. Amazing. I miss R1. Part of human nature, but so is loving old things. I want to go back. Go into the area again with the character that I put my spirit into making. I want to play with my dear companion. The images of a drenched CC Corp corpse on the news. Toasted servers standing there with despair. Diligent petitions were not answered as CC Corp announced the resignation of the R1 restoration. However, listen to this. Even so, the old warm-hearted me still wants to go back. I'm actually still warm-hearted. I hope the CC Corp guys, especially the executives, hear my cries. Not that I hate R2, it's just that I have more memories of the R1. Damn, who started that fire anyway? I feel like I have to assume that that's just a, hey, the world exists for a reason. And as something that happened in the first game, they decided to burn down the entire company. Or somebody decided to burn down the entire company. Or as a result of actions happening in the first series that happened. But I don't know. I hope R2 takes off. But how do I put it? That doesn't matter. It's just not the same as R1. We want our old R1 back. So I just don't understand why everyone makes such a big deal about R1. So if R1 was brought back or remade or whatever, what would you all do? I'll play them both. The reason is that I don't want to lose the character I've built in R2, but I also want to play R1. Don't have much money. I'm not clever enough to play both at the same time, so I guess I just wind up playing R2. Lovely. Heard a weird thing from a friend of mine. Is it really true that the world was created based on the epic poem Epitaph of Twilight? Also, if this is true, what is that on the official page? Does anyone here know anything about this? CC Corp won't officially admit it though. Fantasy style story about a search for a dragon, with the main background story for the world just a bunch of guys fighting each other? I don't think that can be right. Well, it's definitely based around the poem Epitaph of Twilight, said that the words written on the altar in old bronze are proof of that. In regards to the world R2, the two event planners structured the game from scratch while incorporating the atmosphere of the world as much as possible. Hmm. Excuse me, but could you tell me your source? Design, so this is how I think it is. Hmm. You need to have $30 cash in your cyber wallet, so think carefully before you register. Twilight Brigade, now that you mention it, I haven't heard anything about them either. They used to be so active too. I wonder what happened to them. Maybe they broke up? Seems they just fell apart when their leader disappeared. I heard the leader recently returned to the world. I guess the former members of that guild are starting to get active again too. I mistakenly used a rare serrated edge nickel coin I bought at an auction to buy a rice ball. Good evening. This is W Rice? I wonder if the rumor board is going to get busy again. If it gets to be what it used to be, I'll be posting there too. You can no longer see the website where it was originally posted. Twilight Key. This is a legendary item that is said to grant the wishes of whoever is lucky enough to find it. Lots of players have been looking for it ever since the days of Fragment. Despite the fact that an extremely large number of people are looking for it, there are no reports of anyone having seen it. Lately, most people have started to think that it might just be another urban legend, since the information is so vague. It just started, so I don't have much money. Ooh. Just getting started, let me think. Go to the arrow area below and break the barrels. I think you'll find some. Buzzing Wrath's Puddle. My 2 cents. Lovely. Was around since the days of Fragment, and until it was abolished in the middle days of the World R1, a system that made the world really unique. When the PKs were abolished, the players held protests at each of the root towns. PK system has been brought back. It has its pros and cons, but the players generally welcomed it or started. Growing number of people who call for it to be abolished again. The outside world too, people are talking about whether it's morally correct to have a game where people kill each other. So considering all things, no choice but to accept getting cheated or get swindled by other players. There's the PK system. If you use your brain, you can use the PK system to protect yourself. So just from a self-defense point of view, the PK system is necessary. That's basically my opinion. Can't agree with a system that blames the victim and says that if you don't want to get PK'd, you should do the PKing first. Yeah. if your character is PK'd, it's going to upset you, but it's just a game. Not saying you should enjoy getting PK'd, but maybe just take it a little bit more lightly. Yeah. Real winners are the ones who have fun. My 2 cents. I'll go to whatever game that has the best PK system. I know, it is interesting that it is like, it's about player killing and not about, you know, player versus player. Which is a game whose main selling point... Still play the, to all people who say you hate PKing but still play the world, which is a game whose main selling point is the PK system. I just want to say, go play another game, I'm begging you. Made it so the PK system applied only to the arena and left the rest of the game PK free. People that don't want to get involved. The same thing for the trouble between the guilds. Instead of killing each other in areas whenever there's a dispute, it would be way better if they could just solve it fairly in the arena. That's the way it should have been handled. Anyone opening chests? Oh, interesting. How do I do it? Pick them open, read the manual. Is that a joke? They don't open when you kick them. I just punched in some area words at random, wound up in a cave. At the back, if it was a treasure, I kicked it, but nothing happened. There was no system message, and the treasure chest didn't change at all. Absolutely nothing happened. That's a bug. Maybe it's some kind of event? Was there anything else strange about the cave, like monsters or something? It's a narrow dungeon with only one path. There were several monsters, there was one chest. Pwned. Area world? Respond. Sent. This is why you gotta look through all of the things. Oh my god. Need a new microchip? Oh my god, I love reading this lore, but goddamn. It's a lot. A parent could accompany their child to and from school, but very few families can do that these days. Handful taking care of my father, so I can't pick him. Wait a minute, what? Mother of a single child. Okay, I thought she said she was a single mother. I was like, what the fuck? Never heard of that. There was a campaign like that at Nagano, I believe. The prefecture provided special cell phones. Each were preset so that they can call the parent's cell phone or police with a single touch, while also being able to receive voice instructions on how to get to the nearest participating children's safety station. Baby Ken's mom. Whatever that person said was correct. Have children carry pepper spray? Really? They have public safety, but is it really so bad that parents have to monitor their, You have to take whatever precautions you can to make sure it doesn't happen. One listen, she said it was for my own good. Friend's house, but I got an angry phone call from my mom. I was just trying to get back the DVD that I lent. On the way home from cram school, stopped at a convenience store, talked to my friends again. Mother called and yelled. Even if the child doesn't want it, the parents may still want to do it because they worry. I can see both sides, so I have mixed opinions. Yeah, maybe... Interesting. I can't remember. I have to remember, but the whole microchip thing did sound like it was... Well, when I'm looking at it like this, I'm thinking... I don't know, it seems very invasive. I mean, I guess, like, in all fairness... it's just one of those things. I mean, like... I mean, as somebody with a phone, I mean, like, somebody knows exactly where I am based on the fact that, based on where my phone is. Or can make an educated guess. Obviously. Okay. A network game that you can recommend? I don't care if it's an MO or an MMO. World doesn't have to be like, right, it's okay if it's not an FPS, fantasy, sci-fi, I don't care. Forbidden World is close to Riot Gun, so I think you'll get used to it quickly. Negotiator or As You Like. I'm trying to... Because these are obviously... parodies of something, but I don't know. Negotiator? Store management type MMO? .2D dot matrix retro feel. As You Like is a miniature garden type MO game. Players start... I'm one that got frustrated playing Outlaws of the Marsh online. But do you think an idiot like me can have fun with these games? I've never heard of it. What's it like? They just started beta testing it. Sci-Fi Treasure Island. You buy your own Star Cruiser and travel to other planets in search of treasure. It's pretty fun, attacking and defending yourself from space pirates, other players, and stuff. If you could have made steady progress, it might have been fun for you. But if you're not good at that type of game, maybe an action or a command type game, Double March might be a good choice. Military action game, but it's not an FPS. What do you think? Also, Faye, that's a good name. The World, it's a Steam-based fantasy command-type MMO. It's the most popular game in the world. It also has some action elements. Worries me that it's still in beta testing. Sounds like a lot of bugs. Well, you're right about the bugs, but they're starting to weed them out. You don't have to worry about them too much. It also has been around for a long time, so the text... So, was it my imagination, or did tabloid shows do reports? Oh. True that service was bad right after R2 came out, but it's much better. Just ask Syllabus is part of a guild that helps beginners get started. Better off playing an MMO other than the world, believe me. Well, good luck. Not now. Just ask Syllabus, he's part of a guild. Yep. What's the button to press here? F? E? Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, there is Syllabus. Okay, cool. I totally missed that. Everyone gonna buy it? Simple question. When did CC Corp get into the home electronics business? Suspicious of this open pricing thing. I bet it'll be expensive. That's what I heard. That's what I heard anyway. Admit it. It will be worth buying, but if you don't have the money, you don't have it. If you want money, you gotta work to earn it. By the way, I always put $5 into savings each week. $5? Jesus. I mean, like... Oh, man. It is one of those things... Or is like, yeah, if you, What? Yeah. No, I put a little bit of money into investing. Like $50. And I'm just like, oh. You know, I mean, like, the whole idea of this, watch the money grow or whatever, and that's good. Like, but it's a slow process. I'm just, like, putting $5 into savings each week seems like it's not really gonna get you anywhere very, very fast with interest and, you know, and all that. Where, like, I don't, if I had invested $500, I feel like it would be... Feels like I would make more progress into things, right? See it... A return on investment that's more, a little bit more substantial or more useful. There's usually a jinx about companies that suddenly jump into new ventures. I don't want them to go bankrupt because that means I wouldn't be able to play the world. Hope CC Corp earns the bundle. 420. I hope that includes tax. Man, a little more than $400. That's too much. Just a state of mind. Concentrate. If you feel like it's expensive, it's expensive. Feel like it's cheap, right? Relax your mind. Nope, no matter how I look at it, it's expensive. Oh my god. Still haven't decided whether to buy the new model. My old one still runs okay. It's not an easy decision since the thing is expensive. Do want it. Oh my god. How much? Jesus, how much is the Switch 2? This feels like... Well, aren't you special? Aren't Hard to pass up the latest electronical gadget. That automatic broad interpretation thing is gonna be awesome. That is basically, this is more or less how I feel about Switch 2. I mean, not really, because like you just can't do things with the Switch 1, right? Or you can't, you know, you obviously you need a Switch 2 to play Switch 2 games. So it's more than just, oh, this thing works or whatever. Oh, you know, I guess. Ooh. Are there still going to be indie games developed for the Switch? For Switch 1? Because I could see that. I could definitely see that being a thing. I love Chim Chims. I've never drawn a picture before, but here's my best shot at my first. Kazubolo, the last hope. I just found my first chim just a little while ago. Oh, right, this dude. Right. Unwittingly panicked and froze before I could entertain any thought of kicking them because of it, I only managed to kick just a single chim. Well, that's fine. How cute. Chim Chims are cute, aren't they? I'm fond of them too. Very nice. Cool and cute, boss. Please, boss, let me kick you next. Oh, and I'm not Kazubolo. You want us to point out that... Do you want us to point that out to you or something? Lovely. Vehicle. I'd never want to ride a bike. I'd never want to ride a bike like this, lol. Fair enough. Looks like it would hurt your butt after a while. Get the impression that you would need a lot of balance to ride something like this. The single wheel, I don't know what the mono wheel thing, well, I guess it would be a unicycle, a motorized unicycle, more than a mono wheel, but eh. It's a female player character. This is me and my girlfriend. And yes, in real life, I'm not delusional or anything. Lol. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Are you suggesting that this is a real life picture of you and your girlfriend? It's not that I don't like it, but personally, I wish you should have picked a character with more sex appeal. Beasts aren't bad either, though. Oh no! Oh no! What do the rest of you guys think? My humble self. George Yamamoto, I'm sorry. I was like, that's a name. But then no, it wasn't quite that. You know, for some reason I have no problem whatsoever seeing a beast type and a human type acting romantic in the world. That's what I think. Personally, I think you look really good together. As for me, I'm off on another solo adventure. As for me, I'm off on another solo adventure. It's just like, that sounds like the title of something. Probably because I'm thinking of like solo leveling or whatever. Wife refuses to play anyone but male characters. I think this is a lot better than that. I love Beast Girls. I get the feeling that there are a bit too many sexy characters in the world these days anyway. Just the other day, I saw a guy escorting a bunch of girls in town. It was like his own private harem. Personally, I would love to bond with a girlfriend who's a beast. Unfortunately, I don't have a girlfriend. Lol. Lol. I think she's cute. Yeah, she is cute. But for some reason, I feel like I want to tease her. Yeah, fair enough. Just be glad you have a girlfriend. Be glad with what you have. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help laughing at this because it seemed so desperate. Oh my god. So no one here minds Beast Player is. Well, I guess she is pretty cute, lol. Are you talking about a guy with long blue hair and yellow clothes? I saw someone like that at Mac Anu recently. I couldn't help but stare at the sheer number of girls until my girlfriend smacked me, lol. Yeah, I think that's it. It's true. I see him a lot around Mac Anu's guild shop area. He's always with different girls whenever I see him, so I also get kind of jealous. That's what my lonely self thinks anyway. God, what the hell? So you're really just bragging about her all this time? I see how it is. Damn you. Why'd you have to go and make me jealous? Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Am I caught up on... No, I'm not caught up on rumors at all. Doppelganger? This one's new, though. Doppelganger will occasionally take on the shape of a real-life player. If that doppelganger spots you, you'll be pulled into the game and can never again return to the real world. Kukatachi! I hope I didn't misspell your name on a forum that I can just look at your name and know if I'm spelling it correctly or not. Getting sucked into something rumors, I think it would be pretty scary to have my real-life self wandering around the world. I have a feeling that we'll soon be hearing rumors about that if they don't spot you. What happens if they don't spot you? Along the lines of, don't fake it. By the way, when I hear about doppelgangers, I'm reminded of the Heine poem. The one called Still ist die Nacht. Oh, hang on. Was there more? No. Learned in school a while ago. Something along the lines of don't fake it. Don't fake which one? Probably referring to this rumor more like a ghost story. Mr. A is waiting for the traffic light to change. He sees a ghost. Mr. A panics, pretends not to have noticed, but then the ghost says to Mr. A, I know you saw me, don't fake it. Okay. Oh, hey. Reading cards. This is a message card with a limited number. Send it to your friends to find out more about them and increase their affection for you. However, you cannot send the same one to the same individual. Can I? Oh, okay, so I only get so many. Okay. I feel like, well, we'll see. It seems only fair that I would send them to the guild to the guild members. But I also really want to send it to Pi. And I'm just trying to think. Syllabus is probably... We'll send it to Kun. I think pretty neutral option. The maintenance on Lumia Cloth is now complete. We are terribly sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused you. Now accessible from the Chaos Gate's Town Warp. The main attraction in Lumia Cloth are the 3 arenas known as Demon Palace, Holy Palace, and the Sage Palace. We hope you will enjoy the player matches hosted in the arena. Oh! Damn. Okay. If I was gonna do a YouTube Let's Play of this, I feel like... Ugh. Oh, this is also probably something I should have looked at. During your initial character creation, you can select a job class for that character. Characters' jobs cannot be changed afterwards. High agility, an attack with two swords. Rapid attacks leave no openings for an opponent to counterattack. Blade Brandier. Okay. Fight with the sword, similar to a katana. It is said that all warrior classes derive from this class. What do you mean it is said? You were... This is... Okay. Although their abilities are average, they can adapt to a wide variety of situations. Edge Punishers that prefer to wield giant swords. A blow from one of these weapons has enormous power. It can slice most enemies in half with a single stroke. Lord Partisan wield a giant lance. No other class can match their piercing power. They have high defensive power compared to other classes, but are weaker against magic. Tribal Grappler use their fists as weapons. High agility similar to twin blades and possess high HP. However, their low defense value makes it crucial to pay attention in battle. I'm trying to think, because, like, I don't know. I mean, high HP and low defense seems like a really odd combination, right? Like, a really odd combination. I mean, like, there are... Like, defense is useful, but also if there's, like, debuffs and everything, then I guess that's... I'm just trying to think, because I haven't really, like, critically thought about, like, in Pokemon, you know, there are situations where, you know, a Pokemon having an amount of attack, or, like... Oh, isn't it Shuckle? Is it Shuckle that has, like, really high HP? No, it's got relatively low HP, but ridiculous defense. But it's also just not that useful as a result. I can't remember. So, hello, Solar. Eevee plushies are mostly sold out and cost $400 and weigh 12 pounds. That... Hang on. They've... Like, that's not that surprising, but how much? Quick Google search. Alright. Oh, come on. Wow, okay. 12 pounds? That is heavier than a Thompson submachine gun. And the Thompson submachine gun is fucking heavy. I was also playing Mafia last night. This morning. Mostly this morning. So... So, I apologize if it seems like a really out there comparison, but it is extremely relevant. Also, Mafia's pretty good. Flick Reapers wield a giant scythe. They specialize at attacks meant to keep multiple enemies away. However, they are ineffective at long range. Steam Gunner. You know what, I will say also, because... the race section, okay, you know, I was talking about, I think we've mentioned this before when we were playing, GTA Solar. I mentioned that, like, having, you know, they could have, like, some sort of manual transmission, like, gear shifting mechanic in GTA, and I think that would be good. Well, fucking guess what? I didn't realize, but Mafia has that! Mafia has that, and holy shit, it actually, like, it is... Mafia is infamous for the racing mission being terrible. And there is an option to skip it. and I am 100% sure they have fixed it in the definitive edition. I think I probably 3 or 4 times is all it took for me to figure it out. And like it was a very, it gatekeeps you into learning how to drive. Charge more and include less. It's the way of gaming. What do you mean? What precisely is that in relation to? The GTA thing? Yeah, they should just get rid of the driving mechanic as in its entirety. Grand Theft Auto doesn't need that. Just get into a car and it'll drive itself around. That's fair. That's fair. Although, also, in all fairness, the original Mafia is an older game, so, Steam Gunners use the steam guns that were developed by steam humans. They specialize in long steam range attacks and are weak in close steam encounters, but their powerful weapons will keep most enemies away steam. Adept Rogue are eventually capable to equip various weapons and use all sorts of magic. However, each weapon must be learned separately, which requires considerable time investment. Even so, this training will eventually pay off, making them highly adaptable in any situation. Also, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think of, how does a steam gun work? I don't know. Older games had to try harder to earn that money. Yeah. Yeah. Well, depends on what you mean by older. I don't know what the gaming industry was like in, say, the 80s. I just remember hearing about I saw a little documentary piece on Final Fantasy's development, and it mentioned that Square they were just, part of their philosophy was just more games. We're going to make all the games. We're going to sell all the games. And they just produced shitloads of shovelware. And yeah. Harvest clerics are experts in healing magic and are allied with the light spirits. They wield a staff in battle in the name of Ir, the goddess of tranquility. They can use some attack magic after they reach a certain level, but most concentrate on healing and support magic. We need to get Final Fantasy 100 by the end of the century. In Deus Ex Human Revolution, there is a poster for Final Fantasy 27, I think? And Deus Ex Human Revolution takes place in the year 2027. So... And that is a game that was published by Squaresoft. By Square Enix. So... Not Squaresoft, Square Enix. So... Somebody, I'm just saying, they're suggesting, if they're, fine picking up what they're throwing down, I'm just saying. Shadow Warlocks, experts in attack magic, and are allied with the Dark Spirit.
The Dark Spirits. They always carry a book of spells known as a grimoire to heighten their magic power.
I've pushed myself too far. I apologize. Oh my god. Although they could use some healing magic, their repertoire is limited and not very efficient. Oh my god. Macabre Dancer? Okay, I mean, in all fairness, these classes do seem kind of fun. Experts at status and ability magic. Since they are allied with both light and dark spirits, they are proficient in healing and attack magic. They hold large fans in both hands during battle. Dancing form is said to enchant those who watch. And here's some little concept art. Okay, so there is L'Estime Gunnar. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, they go through an entire thing here. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Okay. Gun Giant? Damn. I'm not going to read all of these, but I am just going to look at them. It's nice that they give you a bunch of things. I mean, yeah, I don't know exactly what this is supposed to feel like. I mean, now that I have played Final Fantasy I, the Pixel Remaster, I'm now an expert on it. But both do indeed include goblins, so you are officially accurate in that assessment. That's a dragon? Okay. Ooh. Arvak, the humans, Agimus, the beasts, and Tutaz, comprised of both humans and beasts. It's funny how they released the Asgard, though, and didn't fix the tanks bugging out. Typical CIG. How much buzz is there around the Asgard? I feel like... I don't know. I like the thrusters, but I also don't care. There also hasn't been any concept sales, which is kind of interesting. I honestly was kind of I really was expecting there to be a concept sale of the Kruger Light Fighter. But I don't know. Part of me, I guess, is like expecting, like, hey, I mean, they talk about these things, like, wouldn't it be nice, like, we've seen the concept of this. Let's follow its development through each stage and see how it's progressing. Some videos on it and how the tank tanks the Asgard. The tank tanks the Asgard more than it leaves the Asgard cargo bay. Tanks blew up the Asgard more than they left the cargo bay. Fair enough. I'm trying to that's. I don't know. The sentence, the tanks tank the Asgard more than something, just seems fun to me. Emus, the conservatives. Oh my god. The innovators, they make the steam weapons. Yeah, jeez. Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't really flown the Guardian around too many times. And I definitely haven't flown the MX around, so I don't know how it really flies in comparison. I mean, the thing is, it should not be squishy. Like, it is an escort fighter. It is supposed to be durable, long distance, and or long range, durable, definitely more durable than having firepower. It's like it's an escort fighter, as opposed to a, carrier-based fighter. And like, I don't know. There's a lot of things with Star Citizen balance that just doesn't make sense. Durable, but the wing loss equals all the... but the wing loss means it doesn't matter. Exactly. Yeah, that is, yeah, we'll have to see. That could be, well, I mean, it could be easily fixed by just making those things more durable. I mean, yeah, it depends. It depends. We'll have to see whenever engineering gameplay comes online, because, like, they're going to have a stand-in system for... They will have a stand-in system for the, for Maelstrom, so... If they change the problem, its HP values as much as the wing's HP. Yeah. But I feel like if they change... Like, they want to have a pseudo-armor system. Probably Maelstrom, like, the way that Maelstrom is going to have to work. Well, we'll see. I don't know. But, like... yeah. Because the real problem at the end of the day is that the wings have the maneuvering thrusters. So, like, if they... Right? So, like... So, like, if you die, or if the wings die, then you just can't fucking fly. Which is, yeah. Also, hey, Soap. You know, I wonder how, like, component swapping is my main question. Oh, non-player characters. Oh. Oh, wow! Okay, how the fuck did I miss this entire thing? Crash out W's yet? What? If you can't take the components out of the elevator... Oh my god. Calling it a stupid design is an understatement. Hey, let's give you a ship, but you can't actually swap out the components. And the only way to swap out the components is to say, ooh, you magically swapped out the components. Ooh. So, yeah, no, that would be really dumb. I do have to say though, so now that the Bokura series is done, Soap, oh my god. Like, I'm sorry. Maybe when I was adjusting the audio, I made myself a little too loud. That could be it. But I think it's 12 or 13. Oh, maybe not. I'm not sure. The way I cut it though, like the beginning of one of the videos, I just it just opens up with me like screaming, "Get on the platform! Get on the fucking platform! What the fuck are you doing?" Just like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck was I on when we were recording this? Elves are a race that died out long ago. They are said to be the ancestors of all humans and beasts. Oh! Is that supposed to be fur on their arms, or is it supposed to be... or is it not? I don't know. Rip Bozo elves. Yep. Let's see, you got the Chim Chims. Only creature that are able to produce Chim spheres, the raw material needed to utilize steam technology. Grunties. Crash out W's is when you act like an idiot, but somehow get something positive out of it. I mean, I guess that would be the entirety of the Bakura. Okay, in all fairness, though, I guess I can't speak for you, but I was not acting like an idiot for most of Bakura. All the stupidity was completely was completely honest stupidity. Grunties are famous for their triangular hats and their distinctive speech. They were cursed by Sol, the god of creation, and were turned into Poochie Pongo and became beasts of burden for humans. However, they assumed their original forms when humans defeated the gods. They are often entrusted to managerial positions of important facilities or assigned as secretaries to VIPs due to their peaceful nature and excellent communication abilities. Grunty race. So they do have long animal ears. Oh, and they are supposed to have, like, pig noses. Okay. I don't think that really came through very well. Looks more like a cow nose in-game. Okay. I want to play the game. A lot of reading, a lot of getting distracted from reading. I apologize. But it's good to have y'all here. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, do I need to... Oh, also, I do have a motorcycle now. If I can remember how to fucking drive it. Yeah, I don't know if this sort of a thing would even... I do kind of wonder how well this would actually work. Also, the bike... I guess the bike seems like it could be useful, but we'll see. BLU3. Huh? Nah, it's B1U3. Oh, I already talked to you. Yeah, I have talked to you. Are you Soap? Are you okay? You doing all right? Okay.
Hey, move it.
Huh? Hey, what are you doing in this server, Haseo?
What are you doing in this server?
Have you ever participated in one of their events?
No, never.
Whoa, really? You mean the Terror of Death has never participated?
Well, PKK and arena battles have nothing to do with each other.
I don't care much about showing off for the crowds and competing for ranks anyway.
Actually, the arena is related to PK in a way.
Related?
Rotund dog person. Yeah, pretty much.
They decided to create an
He's chill.
for player battles. By using the arena, they attempted to restore morale and stability to the world.
But it ended up turning into just another place for all the rude players, like the player killers, to hang out.
That's how it got started.
Haseo, I think it would be good for you to learn a little bit more about what's going on in the world, you know?
The arena has 3 classes: the Demon Palace, the Holy Palace, and the Sage Palace. The first class that any player can challenge is the Demon Palace.
I'm surprised you like the arena so much.
Oh, we don't come that often. It's just that today...
Hey, isn't it about to start?
Let's go!
Start?
Hey, the Emperor of the Demon Palace is going to be participating in today's title match.
Oh.
Emperor?
In all fairness, though, this is literally a video game. I am playing a video game in a video game. The setting is a video game. For what that's worth.
All you bloodthirsty men drawn to this place by the thrill of the fight. Can you hear the crowd? Can you feel their violent excitement? This is the story of the men who have come here lusting for the Emperor's throne.
An MMO video game at that, yes. So we're Haseo, we're the Edgelord. There are some players, there are some characters in... There are some players who have, been victim to bugs and or some weird bullshit going on where they have an ability done on them and then they go into a coma in the real world. If you die in the game, then you die, and then you almost die in real life. He is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. In the English dub. Which I did not have on in the first one.
Emperor himself, Emperor Entrance.
Entrance, huh?
Master Ren truly is the greatest of them all.
Hey, wait a second. Isn't that weird?
What? What's the matter, Haseo?
Why are there 3 challengers, but the Emperor is alone?
That's what's so amazing about Entrance. He has never formed a party, not even once in his entire arena career.
Is that even allowed?
The arena regulations state that parties of up to 3 players are allowed, including the leader, that is. There's no rule that you can't participate by yourself.
Of course, no one does that usually. It puts you at a huge disadvantage. It's starting!
What would you fools know about Solo? About playing Solo. What's this dude doing? He's just...
Come on, he's just running away.
He's not running. That's how Endrance always fights. First, he lets his opponents attack, apparently to find out if he can see through their attacks or something.
Well, even so, you can't win if he never attacks, right?
So uninteresting. She gets easily bored by this ordinary type of battle.
Which freaking character? I don't know. This dude's voice actor I know as well, but I know I've heard him many times. I don't know his name. Oh, also. Okay, so we're...
Can't you? Avatar. That's right. Avatars can only be seen by epitaph users.
So we are an epitaph user, and we're trying to figure out how to summon an avatar.
No, it's nothing.
But we do not know how to do that yet.
Just go away. To me, you're nothing but ugly dolls.
And we need to find this so that we can defeat an enemy, defeat a bug or a player or something called Triple Edge. Triple Edge being somebody who... a thing that apparently killed a player or put into a coma.
Huh? What? What did the Emperor just do?
Instant kill?
You mean there's a skill that can do that?
That was absolutely amazing!
Actually, about halfway through, everything flew way over my head. I guess that must be how the expert players fight each other.
It looks like you understood what happened, Haseo. That's really impressive.
You did?
That...
Huh?
That isn't a fight at all.
Huh?
Hey!
Hey, wait up!
Oh, also we joined a guild, Kennard. Somehow these two are also our guild members, and they made us the guild master. And I went onto an online forum and recommended somebody join up with our guild. Not necessarily join up with our guild, but...
An epitaph user together with Ida. Why? I wonder...
Oh, and Ida is like the bug thing.
Epitaph user? I can't ask them after what happened.
Oh, and that guy is like super cool or something. Oh, maybe it's bike time? It can be bike time. Again, if I remember how to fucking drive this thing.
Well, hello, Haseo.
What do you mean, hello?
What do you mean, hello?
You better explain yourself. I've had a lot happen to me since then, thanks to you.
So you couldn't defeat Triage. It would seem that one cannot defeat him without stronger powers.
Damn it. At this rate.
Did you happen to see Endrance's fight?
Yeah. Just who is that guy anyway?
He's chasing an insatiable dream.
Dream?
In a sense, Endrance is just the same as you are, except, in his case, he has something you lack.
What does that mean?
He has bitches. You have no bitches.
I will always be waiting for you to...
Huh?
No.
No.
What?
I'll see you again, Haseo.
Hey, wait! Ovan!
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. Don't you think I'm the one who should be asking that question?
Don't you dare talk to me like you know me. Who do you think you are? Sako is my big sister. She was using this character until yesterday.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're the sister.
Hello? What are you looking at me like that for? You a freak. Ah! Oh, I got it. You're after Master N, aren't you? Forget it. I won't allow it. Master N and I are in love.
What the fuck?
We'll be together forever.
Who's Master N?
Hey! You surprised me when you ran off like that.
Oh boy.
We do be gaming.
Master N!
Meow.
Master N! Welcome! Welcome back! Thank you for showing us another spectacular fight! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Master N is too good to speak to the likes of you. Now get out of here!
What is happening with this character? You saw my avatar.
Around with Ida at the Lost Ground. Was that an avatar that you used in the fight just now?
To see her, but nothing more than that. So you have no real power. You don't even have the heart to...
She's not like Renoa! What? She's not in any way, shape, or form!
You will grow old without ever accomplishing anything, and then you will just die and rot away into nothing.
Wow, that is an insult.
How truly, truly pitiful you are.
Shut up! I don't have any real power. I'm just another face in the crowd. Who the hell are you to tell me that? I'll prove it. I'll show you power, and I'll defeat you.
You? Defeat me? But how?
Renoa's entire personality was not just love. It became her entire personality. But that doesn't change the fact that it wasn't. And also...
No, it's too risky. You'll just be carried away on a...
Shut up! I hate people who look down on others. I will defeat Entrance.
Wow, Haseo, you really are amazing. I'd never...
brown-haired girl that was
How are you going to
singing about trains.
I guess you'll have to fight fight your way through the tournament first, if you want to confront him.
But you mean selfie? Selfie?
Well,
What do you mean?
a very long way ahead of you, Haseo.
Singing about trains? I don't remember her singing about trains at all.
Unlike the normal free battles in the arena, tournaments are official fights, recognized and organized by CC Corp.
Those who qualify to enter must place among the top 16 registered ranker teams in each Colosseo.
It'll be hard for you to get in now.
Then I have to keep winning the free battles and become a top ranker, right?
You make
What?
it all sound so easy, Haseo.
Singing about trains? No.
Level 20. You'll need a party too.
You guys will do.
You guys'll do. Jeez.
Oh, no way. Impossible.
Well, why not?
Gaspard gets really bad stage fright.
Just thinking about being seen by lots of people makes my hands shake, and then I can't do anything at all.
As for me, if you insist, I'm willing to help you out.
Okay, we need one more.
You know, someone with healing spells would help balance out the party. So, do you happen to know any clerics?
Any clerics?
What's wrong, Haseo?
Nothing.
Okay, wait a minute.
You've got to have at least 3 people.
You can participate with just 2, right? Besides, that Master N guy fought by himself.
I know, but he...
Apparently Sophie does sing about trains.
Like me tried to fight alone like that? Check it out. Be done for in no time.
Alright, fine. I'll see what I can do about finding the last member.
Oh, well, if it's an optional cutscene, and it's not Sophie, it's Selfie.
A cleric. Huh. She's the only choice. But still... Guess I'll log out and try to get some information on the arena.
I'll just see if there's anything else interesting here. Oh. This is... Welcome, Master Haseo. This is the black market. Selfie! With an E! Oh my god. It's actually with a PH and not an F. Although I just think of it as that. The fucking game! Oh my god. Yeah, you gave me a card. There are few things happy as getting a card. Let me tell you this in return. Green cards that have the word gift in their name are very rare. If you ever find one, you should carefully consider who to send it to. Keep an eye out. Can't believe you actually picked a fight with the Emperor and Endurance. Just watching you gave me the shivers. Can't help with the arena, but I hope to find about Endurance. ... You don't have to email if there's nothing. Go drink some lightning in a bottle. What? I'm being gas-lamped so hard.
I've got no choice but to invite her. But she seems like the type that'd hate fighting or stuff like the arena. What do I do?
Yes, yes, I am being gaslit. That's the entire. You are providing the gas.
Guess I'll check out Delta Blurry Obsessive Slacker.
Delta Blurry Obsessive Slacker. Oh my god.
To invite Adelie into my...
My god. Anyways. Well, what? I do not have water. I have no water to clean myself with, or to quench my thirst. Is very sad.
Thank you so much for saying yes on such short notice. I'll work hard to make up for last time's fiasco, too. Well, you know what they say. It's always best to be prepared, right? That's why I went and bought these items for us, just in case.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, man.
Good lord.
She has no interest in leveling up.
These'll come in handy, right?
Yeah. Thanks.
I woke up early today so I could log in and make preparations for us. It's so fun! It's almost like we're going on a picnic!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Seems like she's in a good mood. Maybe she'll be more willing to help with the arena than I thought. I'll hurry up and get her to the beast statue, then ask her about the arena.
Come on, Haseo. Let's
One way or another, we gotta go on an adventure.
This is the shortcut to the beast statue.
Wait a second. Let's go this way, Haseo.
But isn't that a dead end?
Oh, come on.
So, them's fighting words. Oh, she just disappears? Hang on, does she really just disappear? She don't got a bike of her own? Holy jeez. Oh, okay.
Huh?
See that mirage-like thing over there in the distance? It's kind of blurry, but can you tell that there's a big machine there?
I mean, this is reminding me of Xenoblade Chronicles.
Well, that big machine is called the Crest Gun. A long time ago, humans filled that machine with the power of the goddess Aurora and fired it at the realm of the gods. It resulted in the gods being destroyed by their own powers, and the human beings had to live with the guilt of being god killers.
I know. That story's part of the world background from the official site, right? That stuff's just made up.
But in this world, it's the truth. Even if it is fiction, the feelings of pain and sadness that we feel here in this location are in fact very real.
Yeah, like hell I feel that.
I'm sure that feeling in itself has meaning.
Huh?
I think it's the little things like that that help connect us to this world and each other.
No, it's just you.
Oh god.
Do you find this boring? Should I stop?
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? Come on, dude.
Is something wrong?
Well, I don't really get it, but I guess that way of thinking might be right too.
Yep. Okay, then let's go to the next spot.
Don't cry later!
Also, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to... I'm looking at the design of these dudes, and I'm just like... Dude, this is straight up man! This is straight up lizard man! Just crawling around on all fours! One-sided observations of the train crash and choosing not to do anything. It's funny as hell. Wait a minute, what? What train crash?
Oh, it's adorable! Haseo! Haseo! Look, over there on that small island! Can you tell if there are birds there?
Yeah.
How cute! Wish I could touch him. I just love birds. All kinds of birds. Like canaries or sparrows.
Oh, hey!
In fact, I named this character Atali after a bird.
That right.
And you?
Maybe you could... Well, maybe so... Maybe you could date Adelaide. She likes birds.
The meaning?
Oh, it's nothing worth talking about.
Aw, come on now, no fair. Tell me, I told you what mine means. They flew away.
It'd be really cool to ride on that fire dog in Final Fantasy. Wait.
Maybe we should go too.
Trying to remember what. I mean, there was Ifrit. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know if I would describe Ifrit as a dog, unless there's another GF I'm not thinking of. Although it depends. If Ifrit is depiction has changed several times through Final Fantasy, so I could be thinking of a different one. I mean, he's more just demon, I think. I'm not calling him Doge. What the fuck? I'd rather call him like demon dog, like Dee Dee. That'd be better, in my humble opinion. Doge has kind of got a guilt by association thing in my mind. If I'm gonna be honest with you. That is in my mind though, so... I honestly really don't like the... I'm okay with the design. I'm okay with the design of the bike, but I'm not really a fan of how it actually works. Well, there's horns. It's long human ears, more elf-like or traditional demon-like. There's too much knockback on Haseo's attacks, by the way. Let's see. Like, okay, overall humanoid sort of shape. I don't know. I wouldn't really call him... I wouldn't even really call it dog-shaped muzzle. Maybe. It's in Red Dead Revolver? I mean, possibly, but... It seems like it would be very odd. I don't think there is... Red Dead Revolver and, and this game, and CyberConnect, I don't think have any, even remotely have any connection. You know what? No, Red Dead Revolver had a weird history to it. If I recall correctly. I can't remember where that was now that or how it started out. There might be something there. I haven't watched Gunsmoke. I don't know, might be interesting. I don't know anything about it though. I'm trying to think, what was there was a show, Godless, which was an old West show. It was a fairly short series, but I do remember liking that. There were some interesting things that Godless did. Oh, right. Oh. Hang on. Angel Studios wanted serious Western game. Capcom, who's provided money, wanted silly arcade game. Shenanigans happened. Rockstar took Angel Studios, everything with it off Capcom's hands, and then proceeded to make a shit ton of money off of that. Seriously, like, damn, Rockstar can make anything gold if they feel like it. Laughs in Red Dead Online. I mean, I guess the key part there being if they want to, and they clearly didn't want to do anything with Red Dead Online. Because this is... I don't know. Because this is, Namco. This is Bandai Namco. Is the thing. There's a lot of things they could have done in Red Dead Online. And I guess it's good that they didn't make an Oppressor Mark II in Red Dead Online. Because they probably would have. I joke, but I also completely could see them doing that.
In the world, people are supported by a steam-based culture that they have invented. The powers of steam are shared by the Chim-Chims with people like us.
That's part of the game's background.
Yes, but you and I are currently inside of that world, right? We're both here, right now, living in the world.
Yep.
That's why you shouldn't forget about things like gratitude or consideration just because we're inside of a game. I think that we need to treat this world properly and open up to it. So, Haseo, have you ever met anyone in the world you could open up to? For me, that special person is actually Sakaki. And you too, Haseo. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, I also I started. Well, I shouldn't say I started playing Mafia. I played. I booted up Mafia Definitive Edition. I have played Mafia 2 and Mafia 3. Haseo has absolutely has no riz. In that regard, you are similar.
Okay.
Holy shit! Okay, I understand. It is that way.
What?
For one thing... Okay, for one thing, I've been spoiled on the fact that there is that mechanic because of the thing. Because of the community section of the Steam page. The Steam thingamabob. You open up the game. This man has no fucking riz!
Oh, I see. Why don't we keep going? What is it now? What? Awesome! It's the gold bird! Huh?
You can't kick it! You'll hurt it if you kick it!
Come on, Haseo, hold it in. Endure! If you get mad, there'll be no hope for the arena. Yeah, you're right. I guess it would be kind of mean to kick it.
That's right. Besides, look how cute it is.
Damn it. And it was a real gold bird, too.
I think taking leisurely walks like this is what really makes the gold bird happy. So let's just leave him alone, okay, Haseo?
Oh, okay. Let's keep going then.
Do I have the option of kicking the gold bird? Looks like I don't. Lovely. And no, this man has no riz. He was 2 seconds away from throwing a temper tantrum. Adelie is just completely fucking oblivious. Is the real issue here. Let me just make sure there's nothing around here. Oh, there is stuff around here. Oh, that was good timing. talking to 5 at once, dude. What? What are you talking about? This is not happening at all. Haseo has like the empathy of a fucking petrified pinto bean. Just to say not a lot. Just like, oh man. Look. Who gives a shit about the lore of the game? Ugh. I mean, he at the end of the day, he is like, oh, okay, I guess if you think it's cool, then sure. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Push the buttons. What is? Oh, what? God, I don't remember seeing the D-pad before. That's I fucking God.
That again.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Passing life form detected. Please inject chim spheres.
Mecha Grunty Savior. Oh, well, we need to, for some reason, we've decided that we need to fight, we need to engage in combat with, Endrance, who is an Epitaph user, and, I don't know, Haseo has a bruised ego or something. I don't know. It's probably more like, hey, how the fuck do you use an avatar? I want to use an avatar. Could you please tell me how to use an avatar? Also, I need to actually hang on. Let me gift you Skyrobe. Oh. I can just gift you stuff? I don't know if this is good, but cool. I don't know if they like auto-equip stuff or not, but I guess we'll see. Oh, and I need 3 party members for the arena, and I need a healer.
Sorry? I guess we didn't gain very many experience points, did we?
No, but these excursions aren't so bad every now and then.
I'm so glad. I don't really care much for simple level raising. That's not why I play the game. If you're always concerned with numbers, then you won't notice all the beautiful things around you.
My goodness.
Would be a real shame.
Hey, have you ever been to the arena? Like, fighting it?
No, I haven't. I thought the whole idea against each other. Kind of scary, really.
Is it?
Defeating other people just so you can build up your rank? Well, to be blunt, I hate that kind of thing.
Oh.
But, you know, I think it would be good for you to learn a little bit more about the world.
What?
Can I ask you something, Haseo?
What?
Not on my desk, no.
Do you really enjoy winning over other people?
What are you talking about? Yeah, who doesn't?
I don't. Or rather, I've never really had a chance to win anything yet. But I do know what it feels like to lose, and how painful that can be.
They're, sour cream and onion lays.
It was used as a quest when I just started playing. It was a time
Here.
quest.
There you go.
Dead last because of the way I am.
Enjoy.
And everybody laughed and made fun of me. Since then, I stopped participating in competitive events.
So, that's why you don't like the arena.
It's not just the arena. Having a higher level than others, finding better weapons than others. So what is that supposed to prove? I mean, what's the point of defeating your opponent just to show off your power?
Well, it's only natural for players to want to be strong in an RPG, right?
Yeah, but Haseo, there's no goal in that. Personally, I think it's also really important for us to slow down and stop. And to enjoy things like flowers blooming around your ankles. Nice things like meeting all sorts of new people.
Oh my god.
Slow down? Stop and to enjoy? It's impossible! I can't take this anymore!
Oh my god.
Are you an idiot? All of this! All of this! All of this! Is nothing more than a bunch of computer data! It's just a bunch of fake stuff made by slapping textures on top of polygons! How the hell do you find any part of this made-up world beautiful?
Haseo!
There's only one thing that's real about this world, and that's us, the players! Getting stronger and defeating your opponent. Those are the ways that all of us keep connected. That's the way this game is played! What's wrong with that, huh? Answer me! Tell me, what's wrong with that?
Atali did not like that.
Damn, you're so irritating! Don't show your face again!
You don't say!
Damn it! Don't go telling me crap like slow down with Shino's face.
Oh, also, if I wanted to ship you the chips, I would have to have your address. Or a P.O. box. Also, it would be easier if to just like Venmo you money to so you could just go and buy some chips. There's a lot of dumpsters in the world.
Well, so much for the third player for the arena. Might as well go back to Kennard's at home and report.
Lovely. Do you want to trade? Hello. Are you enjoying the world? Trade with me. Oh! Oh! I didn't even look at... I didn't even recognize that there was equipment that was potentially for sale, or for trade. Trade in 69 cents for the Hobo Mafia? Okay. Actually, I want to go to Raven, because I'm just curious. Glad you came. I got a nice big tub of pickles all ready for you, Nero. Pickles are an ancient way of sharing good times. Go on and eat as much as you want, Nero. I love these guys. Seems to be some type of terminal. Oh, okay. Cool. I am a fan of not having to read the cutscenes.
The third person for the arena just didn't work out.
No surprise, clerics are in great demand with the next tournament so close.
We really need another member.
Oh!
What is it?
Let's recruit one in the forums.
There you go.
Good idea.
Okay, I'll get on posting something on the forums.
Thanks.
I'll send you an email after I post, so look for it on the official forum.
Oh, I know. I'll use the social tools available to me. So I haven't really looked around. I probably should. Oh, are these doors? Like, do they get uncovered? I bet they do. Easy way to get PK'd. True, true. Here you can use alchemy to combine equipment, raise their abilities. Oh, okay. This is its alchemy level and can be raised up to +5. Okay. Select the equipment to alchemize and then the supplement item, however, ultra rare equipment with a rarity of 5 cannot be alchemized. The abilities that are added on the supplement item will be disengaged and returned to you as materials. Well, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, you have to, okay. So I could equip, yeah. I could do that, but why would I? Alright, well, it's a thing I'll have to keep in mind. Also, I guess I should log out. I should do some grinding, but we'll see. Calm down. Second, try logging into the world again. Your map should reappear. Give it a shot, even if you don't believe me. Change the map's display by pressing button. Those changes occur in the following order. Normal, enlarge, normal again. Yep. I have noticed that the map just displays, or just disappears sometimes. It's like, oh, that's odd. Oh, try to get lucky animal. Let's see the cash one. Okay, it was good. It was good seeing you. So, stay well. Be well. do good. You know, stay safe. All that good stuff. To approach them without being spotted, tilt. Oh god, tilt the. I don't have a joystick. Oh my god, that's amazing. The dark guy PK'd me. I need to read through all of these, but I will save it for another time. Post is invitation to clerics. Take a look at it. Man. Important update in the official forums. I'm a rogue. I'm looking for a cleric to join me in the arena.
I'd rather die than use emoticons like that.
Syllabus! Oh my god. I'm sorry, let me read that again. How dare you incorrectly portray my emotional attachment to this? Is to have fun and be happy. We're hoping to create a party that's thoughtful and considerate. We don't care if you're a guy or a girl. Hope to hear from our next hard-working party members soon. It was like, yeah, no, there's no way. There's no freaking way. Oh my, what? We gotta respond. What are you talking about? What? Seems like a really strange way. I mean, there has to be some trigger so that it updates. Sakura. Wouldn't mind joining you in the arena. I'll be near the beast statue in Gallant Season's Drunkard. Please come as soon as can. Oh, and please Come by yourself. I'll be waiting for you. I wonder who it could be.
I wonder what's up with the come alone part. Anyway, the place is the beast statue located at Delta Gallant Seasons Drunk.
I don't know where would be a good place to end off.
Remember is we've got to hurry on over to the beast.
Acquire Ohm Shelms by breaking the barrels in this area. We'll go here. Yep. Oh no. Ooh. This is looking familiar.
This'll be quick.
That was nothing.
I still don't know what the PvP mechanics are supposed to be. I don't really feel super diegetic either. Like, I don't know. What?
That was nothing.
Oh wow, just taking no damage. That's nice. Also, I don't know if there is perfect dodges. I think I mentioned this before. What? I didn't hold that down! What? Okay, there's some, like... There is something weird with the controls. That, like, isn't, like, such a big deal, but there is something.
Let's get going.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Also, I should probably rebind the A and backspace. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Trying to think though. What's my... I don't know. Mafia is also... I haven't played Mafia 2 or 3 in a very long time. And the definitive edition for Mafia also, it's really kind of funny. They add cars from Mafia. They added a car from Mafia 2 and a car from Mafia 3. And obviously the thing from Mafia 3 that takes place in the 60s or 70s, as opposed to the cars that are from the 70s, like, the stats are, I don't know if they're like super accurate, but the idea of, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. The idea of, hey, suddenly we're just in 1930, we're gonna give you the ability, we're gonna let you have a car that has 300 horsepower. It's just really funny to me. I haven't actually tried driving it around, although I really should. Because I do kind of like... The motorcycle handling in Mafia is kind of terrible. They don't really have a really great turning radius. And, like... I don't know how accurate it is to real life, where, like, gears, like, dramatically change your turning radius. I don't think that's... Something tells me it's not quite as dramatic. But at the same time... also, yeah, I mean, theoretically, you know, they're gonna get some more torque in the lower gearings by the nature of physics. So, and that's gonna have something, but, like, you don't wanna, you know, it's a whole thing.
That was nothing. Okay, tough guys, bring it on! Well, that's that, I guess.
Oh, but I will say that overall, though, I do like the vehicle handling in... I do like the vehicle handling in Mafia. I seem to remember... wait, there might have been something about Mafia 3 that I didn't like it quite as much, but it is what it is. And, yeah, I mean, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. It's just a thing where, like, motorcycles just, like, they don't turn. Like, it's there's a dramatic... Maybe I have a very terrible misconception of how the fuck driving works in video games, but also maybe I don't manage my speed super well. But again, the race in Mafia, like, that is a really good... Like, if you can actually beat that mission... If you can beat that mission, then you know how the system works. And, yeah, it's like, I mean, you have to know which gear is the best for which position. And I still ended up fucking a bunch of turns. Fucking up a bunch of turns. Because some of them are just, like, real tough. Like, the second turn is like, I don't think it's a 180, but it's basically a 180 turn. You have to be in first gear and you have to be going relatively slow, or you're just going to spin out immediately, and it's kind of awful. this is a very large room.
This'll be quick.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Slow.
Oh, the gunplay in Mafia though is something to be noted. Which, like, so it doesn't give you like super precise. It doesn't give you a precise crosshair, it gives you a circle. And it's a pretty wide circle. Oh, that's not fair. I think with the Tommy gun it does give you a crosshair, but even then the Tommy gun has some pretty bad spread, so it's like you really have to like bursts or single shot, even though it's, you know, you only have full auto. I think the shotgun works pretty well. I think it works it works decently well. I think the damage fall off does balance it out pretty well. I don't think it's terrible, it's just an interesting thing. It's just like, I don't know. And if there's something where like it's artificially limiting how accurate you can be, well, it's actually like giving you a very practical limitation. Artificial is not really the word for that, but like, you know, and it's more like, it's not really about how, you know, how smart you can use, it's not really about, you know, how well you can use, how well you can shoot, but more about like positioning and like, you want to flank your enemy, but you also have to be able to use like suppressive fire in order to so you can actually, you know, do that. And I don't think you can just like shoot at them with a Tommy gun and know that they're not going to move. Hey, you know, maybe you can. I don't know.
Well, that's that, I guess.
You're late. I've been
Oh.
waiting for you for quite a while now.
It's you guys again.
I wish I could say it's all because of my love for you, but this time it's strictly business.
Business?
It looks like you went and pissed off some more of the wrong people again.
Oh.
It's a pretty foolish move to challenge the Arena Emperor.
You! How do you know about that?
Just so you know, I'm not the only one who's dying to get a piece of you. And now, not only did I not have to set you up, but I even get paid to kill the poor misguided terror of death. It's
Oh.
perfect. It's almost scary.
You mean you replied to the post? Oh, damn it!
Hold it right there, PKers.
Huh?
Yo, how's it going?
Oh my. Tell me, what would one of the top Moontree members be doing in a place like this?
I've come to talk about proper online etiquette with wild, mannerless players like you.
Whatever. How about I be generous and PK the whole lot of you?
That would only cause more problems for you. You see, we of Moontree are prohibited from attacking other players. However, defense against unjust violence is another story.
Yeah, it ain't prohibited at all. Damn lowlives. Now bring it on. Go ahead. Just try and kill me.
Don't get hasty, Matsu.
I know, Sakaki. There's no need to worry. I'm not gonna attack first.
I believe that you are a part of Kestrel, are you not? I have heard that the guild master of Kestrel, Gabi, is a tolerant man. But he doesn't endorse player kills, does he? If he finds out that you unjustly try to PK members of Moontree, he will have no choice but to instigate disciplinary measures on you, isn't that right? Or are you particularly special to Master Gabi, Miss Bordeaux?
Damn. Fine.
I am happy to see that you understand me so quickly. Furthermore, Haseo is a friend of Atali, one of us. May I ask you to refrain from trying to PK him as well?
Oh ho ho.
I haven't heard a reply.
Alright, fine. Whatever. I won't PK him. That's all you need, right?
Good.
But arena battles are an exception.
But of course, that makes sense. Arena battles are conducted with both participants' consent.
Do you hear that, Haseo? You had better be ready when you come to the arena.
Good lord.
You can relax now.
You can relax now.
After all, they are not so stupid as to risk their own positions within their guild.
You've got the whole hero of justice thing down. Is that your character, or really you?
We only did what any other online game player would have done for another player in need. I am no hero of justice.
I don't know. You guys seem a little too deliberate. And you've got the timing down perfect.
The reason why we made it here in time is because Atali received advanced warning.
Oh ho.
Warning?
Yes. That little boy from the shop told me.
I see.
Excuse me, yes?
Excuse me.
I was wondering, you're friends with Haseo, aren't you? Well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I am Haseo's friend. Then please, you gotta help him. He needs your help right now.
He needs my help? But what's the matter? What's going on? Apparently, the one who wrote the fake response and the one who hired the PKer
Oh.
was in fact his twin sister.
Oh. Oh wow. That's so weird.
His sister is sleeping
And fun.
So anyway, I didn't want to do anything by myself, so I called Sakaki. I'm glad he made it.
So, when the hell did I ever say that I needed you to help me, huh?
Haseo.
How rude of you. Don't you realize that Atali is the one who is responsible for saving you? The very least you can do is thank her.
Okay, fine. Thank you. Now you have.
Thank you. Thank God.
Small-hearted person you are. I'm quite saddened. Well, putting that aside, It would seem that a lot has been happening to you lately, Haseo. If you have any trouble you would like help with, feel free to rely on any one of us at any time.
Oh, thank
No,
you.
Thanks. I'd feel like I was brainwashed for asking.
You bastard! You've got some nerve. How dare you talk to Sakaki like that?
Be still, Matsu.
But this guy...
Haseo, isn't it hard for you to think of everyone you meet in this game as an enemy? I find that it's much easier to depend on one another and to understand one another. Don't you agree?
I'm not interested in you or your religion.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Haseo, I would very much like for you and I to be able to understand each other better.
Sorry, not interested. It's not like I need you guys.
That is a shame. Very well then. But I do hope that you will change your mind before we meet again.
Well, you never know.
Very much, Sakaki.
Yo, we got.
I'm sorry about all those obnoxious things I said earlier.
Fine.
I'm really, really sorry.
Huh. Well, that was a total waste of time, wasn't it? At this rate, I'm never gonna be able to participate in the arena.
Oh, yes, you were searching for someone on the forums. You need just one more person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll do it. I'll fight with you.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Are you Lou Ferrigno?
I thought you hated that whole winning-losing thing.
I do, but I thought about it, and I realized that it's no good for me just to force Moontree on you. I also have to try and understand you, as well as the arena and battles and everything else like that. Besides, is it really so strange, so bad for me, to want to know what the taste of victory is like for once in my life?
Yeah, it's pretty fair.
No, I think it's great that you want that. All right then, I'll let you taste it. You'll experience the joy of victory.
Oh my god. Atali is now a member of Canard. Of Canard.
I'll see you later then.
Yeah.
At least here they've, given you a, like the... I mean, it's not necessarily a romance at all, but like, it's starting out, their friendship is, they have fundamental differences, and they have to work off of each other's, or they have to, their weaknesses, or they're super confrontational, and they have to overcome that confrontation. It's a whole fucking arc. I like that. Okay, I think that'd probably be a good place to call it. So... just look and see. We do have mail. Okay, cool. Nothing crazy there. Yeah, so I should try and grind. It would be really funny. I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. It seems like it would be alright. Just go and do a bunch of grinding. Oh, we'll see. Still really enjoying the game. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing too much to say. Also, sorry that that Wednesday stream crashed or ended abruptly. Star Citizen crashed as it tends to do. But anyway, yeah. Until next time, have a good day. Great